Alright, good day everyone. It's another day, another stream. It's Vampire today. It's a game I'm playing every Saturday, and yeah, we're gonna play it again today. I think last time we discovered a new district, and we saved the sad saint, I think, and the district. It survived, while also screwing over Whitechapel, I think, by killing the female doctor or by trying to charm her. So that wasn't that great, but yeah, let's see if we can actually do better this time, or how far we will end in the game. Start it up. Also, I've saw a friend called John on Twitch. He's playing No Man's Sky. It suddenly got me urged to also want to play it again soon. Also, okay, the game started up. There was also another thing I want to say. There we are. That should show something. Yes, there we are. Controller. Red Rivers. Continue. Where was I? Also, yeah, I've been building something in Warframe, a new character that I unlocked called Vauban. I had the normal version of him before, but now I have Vauban Prime, and I've been pretty much pimping him out with like all the special Archon shards and the mods and this stuff, and I even subsumed an ability on him, so he's pretty powerful now. I've been using him on arbitration, and what is the other? An arbitration, and I'm trying also Steel Pad now. So maybe next week we are gonna play some Warframe again on Thursday. Oh, thank you for the money. Let's see, where were we in the game? I think we redid our levels or something, and let's see, hide and seek. Find out the reason why the terrified young man is hiding in the sewers. Oh yeah, there was a guy that fell from the roof last time, right? And there's also another thing I discovered. Apparently I missed something in the cemetery somewhere. So I have to look around there again to see if I can find something there. Because we are missing an ingredient, or like a type of medicine. Like we can deal with the cold. 2 colds. Still don't know what this is. A lot of people seem to be tired. Migraine, cold, neuralgia, and we don't know anything about this one. So yeah, okay, let's try to get used to the controls again, because like I said, I haven't played in a while, so I might have forgotten some things, which isn't great because the enemies are getting stronger. Okay, I'm sort of slowly remembering again what I had to do. Nope. I'm too slow. Let's see. I used the stun weapon and I dodged around a lot, and I have to actually bite to be able to heal. I think I got hit by a garlic grenade or something. Or fart bomb. Yeah, but seems I need to get a little bit into it again. I've been playing some passive games this last week, City Skylines mostly. Maybe I need to... Damn it! I thought I could get closer to him, but my timing on the gunfire is a little bit late. Yeah, I just remembered. We upgraded our ability, so now we don't do an instant explosion, but it's like a damage over time kind of thing. Well, that's not a great start of the stream. We can do better than that. Also, did I tweet out that I'm actually live? Yeah, I tweeted out, no problem there. Just wanted to check to be certain. Wait, where's my phone? Okay. So did I have the coagulation ability to stun something temporarily? Don't think so. Also, I think I lost a knockback effect on that one ability. Okay, this is a lot better. Is it also lowering their max health? Nice. Yeah, it seems to be ticking down. I like that. That also means that the enemy can heal less, I think, over time. I'm gonna just let them attack each other and weaken each other. The last one is for me. Hello. Okay, it seems that the damage over time ability is very nice. I'm glad I picked it. Oh, did I pick everything up here? No, the glass fell. Nice. Also, this game has some nice music of its own, so I should probably turn off my background music. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, do I have to cross here? I think we do. Also, I think we had a new ultimate ability, Rage. Where can I see the ability? Yeah, Rage. It does normal damage instead of shadow damage. This is self-healing. This is the Shadow Mist ability. And we still have 2 empty slots, which we don't have anything in yet. So far we have been focusing on improving our stamina and health for the most. Because that seems to matter a lot more. Down you go. Into the into the water. What is this? No, nothing. We have to go more north. Can we teleport up here? Don't think so. Staircase. Yep. Go through here and then to the left.
Get them weapons ready! Die, vermin! Look lively! One of them! Have faith, brothers!
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I had a quick attack. Okay, that's the hospital. Did we have to do anything at the hospital? I think we had to give some medicine, right? Cold and cold. One was at the docks, I think. Yeah, that guy. Newton Blight.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you
Yep.
need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
And now into the hospital to heal the other person. I think she was called Penny. Oh, Pippa. Pippa Hawkins.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse.
Not under my watch, nurse.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. I think that was all for this district. Yeah. The harbor only has the mysterious illness, and Whitechapel has a lot of illness. Also, I heard that apparently if you kill a lot of people, you can actually get their weapons. But since I'm more on a pacifist run, or I try to be as pacifist as possible by not killing on purpose, seems like I won't have access to the strongest weapons in the game. Which is a bummer, but... Let's see... Yep. Wait, what's on the floor? Oh, those are just rats. Oh, really? They're all dead? How did that happen? Huh. That's not me that did that, right? There's nothing here except corpses. No doors I can't open. Guess there's nothing here then. Ugh. Okay. It does seem that if they're in the mist, they might be taking more damage, but it also gets them up faster. But this red mist should be able to get bigger as we upgrade this ability. So it should get wider over time, improving its effectiveness, I think. I was told it was supposed to be in a high area. It's over here. Up there. Hey. Light blood serum, a strange formula. I think that's the one people were talking about. Okay, let's see if we can learn something from that recipe. This one. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. Migraines, neuralgia. Okay, let's count how much we actually need for these people. There's one cold, one neuralgia, migraine, tired. So 3 times tired. 1 migraine, 1 neuralgia, and 1 cold. Okay. So 3 times this. 1 time this. I lost count. It was 3 times this. I think 1. Oh well, we can always go to the safe zone and make more there, right? Let's see, which way was the exit? I thought I was... How blind was he that he threw the grenade behind him? District status serious. Okay, let's see. Who are the sick people here? Benjamin Palmer. Wait, this guy didn't want to talk to me, right? Richard Nittercott. Oh, he's always on the cemetery, right?
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Oh, wait, can I ask more personal
Good
questions?
evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
No.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Alright, that's one down. Did you need help? The silent lady. Oh, we haven't seen her in town yet. We should talk to her. Joe Peterson. That's the wrong way.
Unable to see the true horror around.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Idiot. Oh my god. I am more lost than you thought.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of
I think I already tried
and
this.
most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Oh wait, I also get XP for giving medicine. I didn't even know that. And you're tired, and you're tired.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Take this
Damn.
medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
They don't have anything for
To
me.
be honest, I
prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Ooh, he's wise.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get healthcare from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Okay, how many more? Did this one. Did this one, this one, this one. Benjamin Palmer and Mason Swanborough. He's the blind man, right? And he knows Loretta. Oh, those two are connected? I didn't even know that. Let's see, what's the right route? I think we have to go in that direction and then to the right. I think. Is this? Oh, this brings me out of town.
Stop vampire! Freeman shall prevail!
Ow.
No rest for the wicked!
Ow! Damn, he's a sharpshooter. He actually hit me in the head. And I don't appreciate that. Okay, if we go to this direction. Then I think on our right side we should see the boy and his dad.
How are you?
I don't think we learned anything new.
Right now, piss off.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk much.
Goodbye, young man.
Where's the father? Those are rats. There he is. Hello?
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
What's left? Only this one. And we need to get some hints.
Dear colleague.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Okay, so what is our level of mesmerize? Okay, we have a mesmerize level of 3. Does that allow us to force our way in with him? Yes, 3. So we can actually get in there.
Science fails you.
Also, what was he suffering? Migraines. Do we have a medicine against migraines? Headache, migraine. Yeah.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, I have to be on that side? How do I get there? Damn it, did I miss it? Yeah, I think he's walking away. Damn it. At least we know we have to be in this area. So we can try again later. Okay, we have to go back to the north here. I'm guessing because the district is like worsening that there are more zombies.
Take a breath of this!
Down he goes. Let's see. Yes, this direction. This is the place where they drop down, right? Ah! Asshole. Ah. Okay. Fighting on these stairs isn't ideal. But hiding in my mist is ideal. The last one. Okay.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
Nice, we got in.
Part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Okay, let's talk to him.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed, the eminent surgeon. My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
Well, that's simple.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
That's family, right?
Well, let's just say she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Ooh, we found it out. It's fake. Okay, do you know Braille?
Braille, Mr. Swanborough.
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness.
Ooh, did we help him?
Interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Nice, nice. So there's a quest line related to that.
Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Is there anything we can find in his house?
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Wait, vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, bitten by their filthy mouth, could then be accepted into heaven? No, their bodies have been defiled and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell with the legion of blood-sucking demons. Oh, Jesus.
It's locked.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Pretty grim. Hey, Loretta's letter. My dear brother, this is the apology letter you'll never read, for you have lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swanborough family, do we? So to be clear of my conscience, this is the bravest gesture towards you to write you this letter, and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So Mason, I'm sorry for what I did and for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find meaning to your useless life. Jesus, useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give my eyes for you to see again, I would, but it does not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me, Loretta. Okay, there's something going on there.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Why does your sister feel so guilty about
So he's so stern when saying that.
She knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Okay, that's the only info we got from that.
Goodbye.
I guess we have to go back to town and question Loretta about this. Also, the name Loretta, I heard it somewhere before. Red River, extract the actual vampire culprit. Cast the marker, that's nothing. Wait, I can't remove this one. Oh, there we go. New dialogue option. The Ashborough new dialogue option. We also have to find the reason why the young man is terrified in the sewers. Let's see, we did all except for this one. Bring back the braille notes. Can we track this? And if we track this, can we see it on the map? Two out of 4. Okay, so we just need 2 more. Interesting, interesting. Might be something we might find in this area where we couldn't travel to before. Let's see, other quests. Take some posters from the pile. You don't know anything about this. Search for thieves. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to the other corner again. What about this one? Okay, that's also in that area. And yeah, okay, so for all the mini quests we have to go to the side. We have to talk to these two, Lady Ashborough and Dr. Swansea. We have to do this. Oh wait, and before I forget, I actually still have to give the medicine to the doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Almost forgot about
What can
that
I
one.
do for you, Doctor?
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Okay, so I think we healed everyone now, right? Okay, we healed everyone in this district, and we don't know who this mystery guy is. We healed everyone here. And the only one is the Enid Gillingham. Also, I still feel like we should talk to Shun. He should be back in town, right? Well, I should keep an eye on her as well. Also, I feel that there is a reason this place exists. Oh, he's walking. Is he gonna do something secret? Come on, let me know. No weird secret behavior, huh? Okay. Oh, there she is. Talk to me.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
I've no doubt. That is a wise and useful attitude in this part of town.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Good mindset. What are you doing for a living?
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
Oh.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
That's very charitable.
Is she a vampire? Also a vampire doctor?
Notice that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark.
Just be careful.
Presents to help them when I can.
They might rob you.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
Goodbye for now.
We learn everything about her now? Yep, we learned everything. Man, I really want to know his secret. Doesn't he wonder where someone just suddenly comes from around this corner? But let's see. The only thing I can do is probably go back south. Talk to Aspero and Dr. Swansea. I'll probably do the side quests. Oh wait, probably have to go to the other side. Also, I believe if you defeated all the enemies during a night, they don't respawn until you go down, or... or until you sleep. Oh. So I feel like I should probably try to spend some money on upgrades now that I think about it. I'm still close enough to the Whitechapel area to see if they have anything interesting for sale. And I think I needed good status handles. Where was the shop again? Okay, show me.
Buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
Okay, let's see what I need to upgrade my shotgun with. Good trigger part. We got 2 now. 1 more needed, and then we can upgrade. And for our very useful club. Let's see, this is only blood. Good handle part. Okay, we have 0 good handle parts. We really need to find some. Because increasing your damage from your weapons has been helping me a lot in this game. We can check the doctor's place as well. Although I'm guessing they won't really sell anything weapon related. Let's see, where is she? Up ahead. A ring.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening, my
Oh, we also found out she
I'd like to see what
is a scammer, right? Okay, just medicine parts. We don't need anything of that. But
my dear colleague.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Okay, what do we know? What do we know about her? Is a con, and she blames herself for. Can we use that somehow against her? I think it's your true purpose is not to help.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
That's bullshit, because I'm giving away free medicine, and they believe it, and it's actually helping it as well.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I think it's this one.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Okay, we learned something new.
We'll talk again.
Harry, I have come for the red thing. The red thing? What's the red thing? Are you coming for blood? I hope not. Also, welcome. I'm playing Vampire. It's well, it's already in the name. It's a vampire game. You're playing as a doctor who has been bitten. And we have to decide if we want to help people or eat them, pretty much. Yes. Ah, you're coming for the blood? Okay, what was the exit again? I think it was in this direction. Oh, are you if you're coming for blood, are you a vampire yourself then? Oh, the irony, I love it. Yeah, I know, right? Also, there's a mechanic in the game on why you want to heal them. Here, let me show you. So you got a lot of people in a district, all having their own problems. And also having their mysteries. As you can see, there's like our spy glasses, and you can get hints on certain things. So you can learn their secrets. Like, oh, Benjamin is a war veteran, or Benjamin needs medication since he came back from the front. And you can also see their blood quality. The higher their blood quality, the more XP you get when you actually kill them and suck their blood. And it's also that the more people get sick or die in a district, the lower the health status of this area becomes. And if it falls all the way to 0, then everyone in the district dies. So if you play a neutral run of this game, you want to balance killing people and saving people just to get this in the middle or something. I am more of a fluffy person, completely different from furry. Ah. A fluffy person, huh? Interesting, interesting. What kind of fluffy person are you? A specific creature type? But yeah, it's something you have to balance, and we are trying to heal as much people as possible because we're sort of like on a pacifist run, except when we encounter hunters, then we just beat the crap out of them. Also, if we encounter... Well, they're not really zombies, but they're like a mix between vampire and zombie. We also beat the crap out of those. You can hear one. I think it's... Yeah, he's here. He's eating under the bridge. These are like very infested people. So usually you can surprise them by walking slowly up to them and then... And I found that stunning them works best in this game. Ow. Also, they try to bite you as well. Even though I'm the vampire. But they are like imperfect vampires. So they really like pure vampire blood. So... Oh shit, that's a big boy. So there's also these big boys, which are pretty much werewolves if I look at it. But I noticed that the stun mechanic is a little bit busted in this game. That if you can keep their stamina bar low, you can just keep stun locking them. Pretty much like that. Also, we are playing the game on hard mode. So the stun mechanic is really necessary because they can otherwise beat the crap out of me very easily. Let's see, I think we have to go in this direction. Also, we can move pretty fast using this. Like this is a hunter. Like, lone hunters aren't the most dangerous, but if they are in a group with ranged weapon, they are pretty dangerous. Closest gameplay I could relate this is Assassin's Creed if I had choices. Yeah, I could see that. But this is more, should I say that? Like, it's a little bit of a hack and slash game, but it's mostly about social interactions. But yeah, you have like an eagle vision pretty much if you use your vampire senses like this, right? Hell yeah, I love maximum difficulty. Big fan of pain. Yeah, same. I really like playing Souls-like games as well. I actually finished Code Vein a while back. I still need to defeat the DLC bosses, but I figured since it was October that I should probably play some spooky games like Vampire and Dying Light, which are related to vampires and zombies.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
So yeah, you have a lot of social options to speak to people and find out secrets, to make your own decisions on if you want to kill people or want to keep them alive, or it also gives them hints. Like, for example, we don't know really a lot about this guy, but we know he's worth a lot of XP. If we kill him, that's a lot of XP.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old embittered woman she was, only she's been made a scout.
Me and John are actually planning to play Code Vein next week, but knowing it's a Souls-like game, it's definitely not gonna have fun multiplayer. Yeah, full multiplayer function. Yeah. I know the situation on that game. It's you can only co-op if the host hasn't cleared the area yet. So the moment you reach the boss and defeat it, then you can no longer multiplayer in that area yet. So that means that you have to scour the entire area the first time you're there. Hey Jin, hey John, welcome. I am playing Vampire at the moment. You were playing No Man's Sky. Also, for anyone else watching, John is also a VTuber, but he's on Twitch. So if you look up his name, then you can actually find his channel. He plays a lot of fun games. Do check him out. It died. Wait, what died? dang, that's a bit limited. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful with if you clear the area boss, then you can no longer co-op. So if you have very difficult areas, you have to clear it with your friend. I think the co-op in Code Vein does have the benefit of being 3-player. So you can have one NPC, one other player, and then yourself. So that makes 3 people, which is good for kiting bosses, I think. Makes it easier to heal up. Also, another tip for Code Vein. If you level up, your NPC ally also levels up. And they can become quite tanky. So if you are having trouble, you can actually just level up by grinding. And then they become huge tanks. Especially a character named Yakumo. He's very tanky. The stream died because we currently have some storm going on in our area. I just had my power back for like 2 hours. Yeah. The big storm in the Philippines, right? Yeah. We were supposed to have a collab in the morning playing the forest, but sadly we couldn't do it because of the storm and some power failures. Also, some people overslept. She can barely move.
She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Alright. What about the Ascalon Club?
The Ascalon Club.
Not as much as I would like.
But how stable is your situation in the Philippines? Are you at least safe?
In the interests of the British Empire. Though I've never met a member.
Lady Ashborough would know of them?
Lady Ashbury would know of them.
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Hopefully we'll be gone tomorrow because the worst time for power to go out is like at nighttime, since it gets really hot here, even inside the house. It's safe, just constant blackouts. Yeah, like the reason I was worried this morning is because they were already saying on the news that there were some lethal situations that some people passed because of like flooding or something, or damage to their house. So when I was in the morning, I was like, oh shit, I'm not hearing anything from a lot of people. I hope they're okay. Hey, Bald Megamind. Welcome. How are you today? We are playing Vampire. I met one of them.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying...
Oh yeah, we met a Volkot.
He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the skulls of the East End.
How are you today?
Stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Alright. And old Bridget. Who's that?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman.
Yeah, old Bridget is someone who is feeding skulls her blood, and it helps them keep them safe.
I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
A pleasure.
Apparently, her blood is keeping them safe and sane, so they don't lose their minds and attack people. We found her in the sewer last stream. Yeah, the flood gets really bad here when a really bad storm approaches, but our city is relatively safe from most calamities, to which John also moved recently. Wait, did he move out of the danger zone or into the danger zone? I hope out of. Also, John, I'm not sure if this is like a personal question, but did you move out on your own or did you move with family? Lady Ashborough, where is she? There she is. So we actually move houses.
It is good.
Oh, move with fine. Oh, okay, so that means your family is safe too then.
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashby.
Too expensive to live solo here.
Dr. Swansea
I can feel that. It's the same in the Netherlands. Very tiny country.
caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
Alright, before I continue on. Here in the Netherlands we also have a housing problem. Since we have a very tiny country, and years back our minister was actually advertising in foreign countries to invest in Dutch real estate. So a lot of stuff got bought up by foreigners, and then there was also the Airbnb stuff, and now also investors buying up houses, so starters can't actually easily get their own living space anymore. It's pretty fucked up. But they are slowly putting out laws that protect starters so they have a chance again. Like there's a city law now in certain areas where if you buy a house, you have to live in it. So you can't rent it out or use it as a Airbnb. You have to live in it, which is a good protection law. I met the most intriguing skull.
The most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget. Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Man, why is she so demeaning against skulls? Like, this is a great discovery that if they feed on the dead, then they don't have to kill, right? But vampires like herself still need to kill people to drink blood.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals.
I wonder, would any of you want to be a vampire? If you could.
Are the orphans of the vampire society.
I mean, I think some of us are already living a vampire existence at night, right? Just staying up all night. I already don't leave the house anyway. Yeah. That's what I meant.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashby. Something spies upon me.
I wonder if you could get a night job then.
Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
Who's the real killer?
Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I think most of us don't leave the house anyway, since most of us work from home. I'll miss eating garlic bread though. Oh yeah, same. Actually, my favorite sauce for chicken, like chicken dishes, is actually garlic sauce or barbecue sauce. That would be a huge bummer if I could no longer eat garlic sauce. Probably also the reason why I'd never be selected for being a vampire. Just them being near me would probably put them off with the garlic. I've never left my house ever since pandemic unless it's for shopping or family reunions. Yeah, I've tried to stay home as much as possible, but for work I still have to go out. And I think, yeah, in November, the weekend of the 14th, I think, it's the first time I'm going to, well, I call it a villa, but it's more like, how should I say this? A weekend retreat to like a house or a villa, and we spent some time there with family. So it's like two sisters, my mother, and how do you say that? In-laws, family. No, not. How do you call that in English? If someone marries your sister, in-laws? I think that's the right word, right? Let's go south again. Right. Yeah, in-laws. Yeah. So we are in a weekend retreat, which is suitable for 8 people to live in, like multiple bedrooms and just shared kitchen, living room, and just we spend there the weekend as like a family get together. And we are probably gonna play a lot of board games. Ow. Ah, shit, he got me. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, I'm stun locking him just to recover some health. It's pretty cheesy, but must be nice having siblings. Yeah, it's nice, but it's also well, you know, typical sibling stuff, right? And also, you have to be lucky that they're all into the same stuff. Like my older sister is very extroverted, and I'm pretty much an introvert, so it was also when we went to the same school, for example, people were so used to her extroverted personality that they thought I was like very silent or something, or they were surprised that we were siblings at all. Okay, I think we have to go into this area. Let's see. Can we talk to him? Do we know some more secrets? Don't think we know.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter? That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. Someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
That would be very ill-advised to do that. Because Sheen is now a vampire or a skull or something in between. Don't mess with him. Also, he's under my protection since I turned him.
Wars never really end.
Who are you again? Where's the... It's not Ichabod. Oh yeah, it's Archer Woodbeat. We already discovered anything about them. Are they aware you're a vampire? No, they're not aware. How they explain it in the story is that you're a doctor and you're working night shift in a hospital, and they're using that as an excuse to tell people that why you're sleeping during the day. So people believe you're like a doctor on night shift and then just leave you alone. Because otherwise it would be suspicious, right? A doctor who doesn't work by day. So the doctor inside the hospital, this one, some people know you're a vampire, and they are actually helping you because they're trying to find a cure for the epidemic that's in London at the moment, and also find a problem, like solve the problem with the, I'd say that the corrupted vampires, the wild ones. So you're working together with a human here and another vampire, and the rest of the areas usually don't know that you're a vampire. Only a few people know. But there are some hunters who can recognize you for some reason. I'm not sure why or how they recognize you, but they do. Okay, I have to get to that area somehow. Like these guys with the torches, I'm not sure if they are just superstitious and attack anyone. But you can see on the docks there are humans with torches. But under the docks, you can see someone eating in the distance, right? Those are skulls. So they're hunting each other. You can also see them sometimes fight each other. Also, I'm out of blood, so I need to eat him. But eating him increases their stamina, so it becomes harder to block their stuff. Okay. And they also try to bite you to steal blood back from you, which is pretty messed up. Don't you have like the trademark eyes of a vampire? Wait, do vampires have trademark eyes? Damn it. What do you mean with trademark eyes? Let's see if we look up closer. We look pretty human. Although I have seen cutscenes on YouTube where his eyes are a lot more red. Red eye. Oh, wait, no, I think that's more an anime thing, right? Yeah, slit shaped, like reptile eyes, right? Or cat eyes, I guess, a little bit. But no, you have normal eyes. I think most Western shows depict vampires as just normal human looking. Nope, even in novels it was like that. Oh, really? Like, I grew up with the movie Blade, and well, there's also the stupid Twilight stuff, but in most shows I don't think they had slit eyes. Or at least in the media I watched. Oh, here you can see them fighting each other. You can see hunters and the skulls fighting each other. So if you just stay at a distance, you can actually see them weakening each other, which is the best situation. Also, this guy is annoying. He has like a huge fart gun with garlic in it. At least when you bite, you have invincibility frames. Ah, damn it. And this is a new ability that I upgraded. It actually lowers their max health. So even if they recover health, it can't be recovered till past the red line. So I'm slowly lowering their max health till their max health is like 0. Which is a very cheesy ability. Especially versus skulls that can actually recover health if they bite you. But it's a little bit necessary because it's like hard mode. Yeah, I guess it depends on whatever. It could be just slit eyes or they just have red, yellowish eyes. Yeah, sometimes they have the red glow eyes, right?
Crush the leech, boys!
And it's also, their weaknesses are also different per genre, I think. And sometimes they are just weak in sunlight, and sometimes they are, well, they just die in sunlight. Like in the Castlevania anime on Netflix, if a vampire stands in the sun, they just die. But in this game, they told you in, I think it's, where is it? Here. Fire and Sun, in this little bit, they say like, oh, vampires, they don't die in the sun. They just keep burning in the sun. But they don't die. And once it gets dark or once they're in the shadow, they actually start to recover their flesh. So it's not a permanent weapon. And they also talk about holy systems and other materials that are useful, or different species of vampires. You have Ekans, Valkut, and something else. Or information about the guards, the vampire hunters. You can find a lot of lore bits in this game, just explaining how everything works. Let's see, we have to go down into this area. Oh, I see two guys. Oh. I'm bottlenecking them. These guys are especially annoying because they have like holy symbols that can drain your vampire magic and I think also your stamina. Okay, another one down. Yeah, it's like in stories or whatever. They just invent things like, say, for example, vampires even have their own hierarchy. Yeah. That's the same one in here. You have like the vampires, the Icons, which is like what I am. You have the Valkut, which are very strong, big vampires with gray skin or dark skin. But you can easily spot them, so they can't walk out during daylight. They have to stay in the dark. And then you have the skulls that look like malnutritioned people or like very sickly people. Is this the place I have to search? Night shelter vicinity. There's some random person dead in the bed. Oh, this is a nice place. Piano, a bar. Lots of money as well. They were playing poker here. Like the usual vampire could be weak to sunlight or silver bullet or whatever, but a true vampire is not. I guess it's the same with werewolves or anything. Yeah, true. Vampires and werewolves are always like that they have different rule sets or something. But as long as they explain it, I'm okay with that, because a lot of it is based on mythology anyway, right? or mixing of local legends. It's like this might sound unrelated, but you know there's a holiday, like a Christian holiday called Easter, right? But Easter wasn't originally a Christian holiday. It used to be a pagan festival of fertility, but it got absorbed into the Christian religion. So yeah, they just gave it a new meaning, or combined meanings, or changed the story pretty much.
Is there anyone here?
Nope. But I guess... Okay, so there's someone living actually in the combat area. That's unique. Okay, let's see if we can get down there. What's happening here? Are you an enemy?
Good evening. I'm Dr.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. But I wouldn't know anyway since I'm a How do you say it? Catholic? Yeah.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Ooh. I don't want to sell the watchroom. I think I want to give it back to the family.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
Yeah, that's how you say it. Alright, nice. Like in Dutch, you call it katholiek.
There is no shame in asking for help.
So it's sort of similar, right? Catholic and katholiek.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
He doesn't tell much. Wow, that's quite the accusation from the start.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should
Yeah,
I
it's
do
similar.
with
It's just
this
more in an
Shall I
American
find the
accent.
boys like so many others?
Ah.
No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Ooh.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Ah, okay.
How interesting.
Interesting bits. We are learning more about this mysterious person.
Jack, rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Okay, so a guy got killed. His mother thinks he's still alive, and this guy is sometimes mistaken as her son. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to her. Oh, by the way, in this game, it's true. You can't enter someone's house without being let in.
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication. Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
So, you can't just break in and enter. In this game, as a vampire, you're pretty much the same in mythology, that you can't enter a person's house as a vampire. They have to let you in. So they have to invite you in, or you have to ask for permission before entering their house. So that's why this is an option. You can't just break the window and enter.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic.
Also, when there's a blue option, it's like minor mind control.
I had no idea. But
are a doctor, yes?
So now we had some minor mind control ability to change her mind into letting us in. Before, she probably wouldn't let us.
Oh, Dr. Tippets. What brings you back here?
Tippets?
I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very
Yes, mind control, a classic from vampires. Yeah. Well, in this game they call it mesmerize, so it's not really 100% mind control, but it's more like suggesting things to people, and then they start talking about it. But you need to have some hint about its existence. For example, in personal information, I don't know what this is, so I can't ask about it, but I can ask about her son, because I know what happened to her son.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Oh, this is a tough one. Like, you have to respond in a certain way to get more hints or information about them. Like, Enid is sometimes confused her son with Jack and Martin Nightingale, and its son has been killed. So we know he's dead, and she confuses sometimes people with her son. There's still a hint locked, and if we want to unlock that or find hints about Martin Nightingale, then we have to give the right answer to her question. Like, we can be dead honest, but she will probably forget it. Jack will come back is a lie. Jack takes good care of you. This implies the guy that's outside, right? So let's just say Jack is dead. That's probably not a good choice, but who knows?
Dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the Joker, Dr. Tippets.
Yeah, so she didn't really respond to that. No hints, but it's also not a wrong option, I guess.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
So she thinks I'm a different doctor. Where is it? In this, where's Dr. Tippets? Yeah, she thinks we are Dr. Coran Tippets, but we are not. We are Jonathan Reed. So maybe we can relate this to her. He did a medical mistake. He exhausted himself and refused to stop working. Is overqualified as a nurse. But there's still one secret he hasn't shared with us. I might not be able to pay attention from time to time since I'm currently grinding Fantasy Star Online 2 with a friend because an upcoming Overlord collab. Also hearing illness. Yeah. No problem if you're just having this on the background. Thank you for letting me know. If I'm talking too much to you, just let me know. I tend to always do that. Like, if people are in chat, I try to explain what I'm playing and what I'm doing so they can easily follow. But if you're grinding or in combat, take it easy. You don't have to respond. Is anyone taking care of you? It's probably a good question.
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes. I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you.
No, that's
sir.
fine. I always do it always. I prefer people who talk more in stream because it keeps it lively and engaging. John knows. Ah, okay. No problem there then.
Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippets? Please, for your charity.
Okay, we got 50 shillings for that. But no further hints.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
So we can still look around in her house for some information, like over here. Unfinished letter. Rodney, I just heard what happened tonight. I ran to your house, but you were already gone. So now I'm writing this note. Is it true that you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you now. Please find a way to contact me when you receive this message. Since I know you can be very cautious, and to prove that to you this is not a trap, let's use a code when we meet. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? This way you'll know it's really me. For now, it's a good thing you are hiding. The Wet Boot Boys are all over the neighborhood claiming they will punish the man who murdered one of them. I'm sure we could make arrangements to settle things once the heat dies down. Also, during my sensitive ears, I'm hearing something in the background whenever you speak. I'm just not sure how to describe it. Oh, really? Wait, is it my legs moving? Wait, let me check the audio. I'm curious now as well. Back to the game. Is it still there? Or did it disappear? I do need a better microphone, to be honest.
It's locked, all right.
It's something I want to get for Black Friday. I think it's more like a rotating big fan of sorts, or something is vibrating. Ah, that could be my computer. Like, my computer has like 6 fans in it. Well, normally it shouldn't be spinning that fast, but I noticed that the fan, I have like RGB on my fans, and I have it connected to the temperature of my computer, and I noticed that the fans are red at the moment. So that means the graphic cards and the CPU are working hard at the moment. I'm not sure why. Maybe I should try to restart my computer soon, just to solve that. But yeah, that could be a thing. I think that's the sound you're hearing. I'll try to see if I can solve that for next time.
Something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, young man.
Hey, we found bullets.
Dr. Reed.
Still no new hints.
Goodbye.
But we did find out something about another guy. Then if it's your fan, I can't believe your Mac can actually pick that up. Yeah, and I have noise gaining on. I'm not sure why it still picks it up. The microphone I'm using is actually from a game for the PlayStation 3. Do you know Guitar Hero? Like, if you played Guitar Hero and you got the expensive set with the drum kit and the guitar and the microphone, yeah, I'm using that microphone. So it's an actual legit microphone you use for singing. Well, not really high quality singing, but karaoke singing for Guitar Hero. And I've been using this microphone for the last, I think, 7 years or so. Okay, we solved this here. Oh, shit, I forgot. We still have to give her the medicine for the headache.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. Dr. Tippett's.
Wow, my old mic didn't even last for like 2 years. Oh yeah, I take very good care of my machinery usually. Like my old PC lasted 7 years. My iPhone, I think iPhone 4 lasted for 5 years. My iPhone 6 lasted 5 years. Let's see. I still have a working Nintendo 64 and a working GameCube. So yeah, I take good care of my stuff. I'm also very careful with not scratching disc or that sort of stuff. I feel that's the best way to live with your stuff, right? Because if it's not broken, you don't have to repair it or replace it, which saves some money. Medical checkup.
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett's. I must confess I haven't...
But I have been thinking about getting a more professional microphone.
Try my best. Here, take this.
With an amplifier.
Try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Like a proper condenser mic people actually use for podcasts and that sort of stuff. Since I'm actually talking quite a lot on stream. Looks like I can learn a thing or two from you in terms of gadget maintenance. Yeah. There was actually something funny with my GameCube. My GameCube was once connected to the electrical grid, and there was a power surge or like a power failure. And then for an entire year, my GameCube didn't start up again. Apparently it was overcharged or something, but I just kept it around. And after a year of it being disconnected, it depleted the batteries. And then when I connected it again, it apparently recharged the batteries in a normal way. And it allowed me to play as normal again. It just fixed itself for some reason. I'm not sure how that happened, but hey, I'm all for it, right? I think I just got lucky with that one. Okay, so seek for Gazelle Paxton thieves. Take some posters from the pal. And convince Rockney to get back to the dogs. I think this is in the same area, right? Oh yeah, we have to go to that area. I believe there are a lot of enemies in that area though. I don't know about condenser and stuff, but can I interest you in the microphone I use? Sure. If you have any ideas or tips on good microphones, let me know. I am sort of like starting to become a fan of Audio Technica. My headphones are the Audio Technica M40X, I think. And so far I'm enjoying them a lot. So I was thinking about getting like the microphone, their condenser microphone as well. I think it's like 2035 or something, or 2010. I lost the exact number, but they had 2 models. Just random beating people up. Okay, those are still fighting there, so let them just fight it out. Although I've been more a fan of HyperX, so yeah, my mic is of the same brand, being HyperX Quadcast. Oh yeah, I heard of HyperX before. I also heard of Blue Yeti.
Public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Okay, let's suck some blood. Ow. Blue Yeti is also good too. One of the people from Discord server. Yeah. Like those are the famous brands, right? I think the one I saw was the 2035 or 2010 or 2080. I think those were the names for the Audio Technica microphones. But yeah, I have to learn on how to set that up because it has like a special connection and you need an amplifier for that.
Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Ah, interesting. So we found a thief. And now we have to go back to the safe zone, I think, to grab some posters. But the problem with microphones is that, honestly, you'd want to have a review of how they sound, right? Like some microphones are better for singing and some are better for talking or podcasting, or some work better with higher voices like female voices, or some work better for male voices. There's so much difference between microphones. For my mic, it's just pretty much plug and play, and you have the option to plug in your headset as well to use it as a sound system and voice testing. Oh, really nice. For me, it's just a simple headphone, and I have a microphone arm with the Guitar Hero microphone in it. I figured it would be better to have that than to have it close to my face. Because if it's close to my face, you can also hear me breathing, right? Or eating or that sort of stuff. And the distance helps a little bit. Well, you can always hear how my mic sounds in John's stream. Yeah. I don't have any issues with the sound, as far as I know, on John's stream. There is that Discord does have like some auto, how do you say that? Auto tuning to their voice program, I think. Or to their voice chat. That's why you don't really need to do a lot of settings in Discord, because it already does it for you.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What do you want?
Personal questions. No hints.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
I can't lie about it. Yeah, they already spent the money. Let's just give it.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly.
Yeah, eat your words. She was being very rude earlier.
Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Nice, we got a hint about Gazelle.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
There have been a lot of murders.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Aww.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure.
Ooh.
Paxton.
She fancied him, huh?
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Okay, so let's see. Are there still sick people? I think we solved all the sick people in this area. And this area, we clear, like all the yellow plus signs is people I have cured during today's run. And this is like an entire district I don't know anything about.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
No, she still doesn't have any new information. I have to find about the pamphlets, right?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance?
He says he's a vampire hunter.
Lately?
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
He says that he's a vampire hunter, but he doesn't even recognize there's a vampire right in front of him. I'm not sure about that, but I do know they have their noise suppression as well. And it's pretty bad, at least for me and a few people. Like, it makes it worse. Oh, really? I haven't encountered people say that yet. Take some posters from the PAL. Which PAL? Where's the PAL? Oh, there it is. Anti-vampire posters. Danger is closer than you think. They are already here. Do not let them take the kingdom. See a vampire, seek for help. Stick 5 posters in the streets of East End Docks. Burn all the posters. Ooh. What do you think? Should we burn the posters? That's suspicious. But if we hang up, it will draw more attention. Also, he's a scammer. So he actually doesn't know anything about vampires. If people actually go to him, it might end up getting him and the person contacting him killed. So you should probably burn it. Let's see if we can find the fire. Yeah, burn the poster sounds like the better solution. Yes, we burnt posters. He probably won't like that. We can also just lie to his face, probably.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Oh damn, he's just going straight for it. Your posters were destroyed.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people?
Is this like the only area for the whole game? This is one of the areas. I can show you the map.
Tell me.
Once I exit this conversation.
Consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton Shelter.
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Okay.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
So, in the beginning, when you started the game, you started over here. And you only had access to this area. Eventually, you made your way across the bridge. And then you ended up in the docks here. Then you had a little section of the western docks and a little section of the northern docks. And then it transported you to the hospital, and then you had access to this little area. and eventually it allowed you access to Whitechapel and then the cemetery and these streets. So like as you progress through the story, the map gets bigger. Like you already see the entire map pretty much, but you just have access to more streets and zones pretty much. Okay, I think this is all I have to do in this area. I just don't know how to do this quest. He's on the ground for some reason, and I don't know why. Did we learn anything new about him, actually? Rodney. Where's Rodney? Rodney has fled away after having killed a member of the Wet Boot Boys. That's all we know. Lost. But we could go down and try to talk to him again. Personally, the whole area seems small even if you just traverse by walking, but I guess giving too much activity in an area is good remedy for that. Yeah, it's like the game doesn't feel too small, actually. Like, I like how much is happening. Like, in some games you have a very big map, but there's not really happening much, and you just keep traveling around. I think this size of map is ideal for the game style. Like, you have Dying Light, which has a larger map, but that's also because the game is more about parkour, right? So then you really need a big map. But that's not really the focus point of this game. It's more, this game plays more like a story or a mystery, murder mystery. Like, it would be annoying if you had to walk super far away or actually had access to a car or something. Oh yeah, I know too many games that's like as big as a country, but barely anything to do at all. Yeah, one example is, well, people are probably gonna hate me for saying this, but I played Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, and sometimes I felt that the map was a little bit too big for its own good, because Metal Gear Solid is a stealth game, right? And with such a big map, it didn't really focus you into any corridors or stuff. You could always just run away. It took a little bit away from the stealth element, I feel. I think it's the same in... There was another game. What was the name again? There was another game.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go.
It was a racism murder. Oh yeah, I haven't continued playing the story part of Metal Gear 5 too. Oh really? I actually finished the entire game. Ow. My leg got stuck. Yeah, I finished the entire game, except I didn't do one mission, and that was the mission where you lose access to Quiet, where she like does a self-sacrifice mission or something. I didn't do that one. But I did really like the mechanics in the game. I just thought that the mission, like the zone was a little bit too big. Like the map for Grand Theft Auto 5 was fine. Like that's a pretty big map, but it also gives you access to a lot of vehicles, which makes it workable. And since you play with multiple people in a server, you actually need that kind of space. Like for me, it seems the game has a lot to offer, but in reality, if you want to save time, you just fast travel from areas where you want to go through via doing mission. Yeah, true, very true. I remember doing that a lot. Also, later game, you just drop in, abduct some soldiers, and just disappear again. Or just call in your helicopter. Like, you get some very broken weapons at the end of Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh. He fled away after killed. What should we say? You can stay here forever. You're no cold-blooded killer. You're a spineless coward. We don't really know that much about him. This is like antagonizing him and making him mad. He might spill some beans. We can be empathic, like show some empathy. Like, you're no cold-hearted killer, so like we're on his side. And this is like the neutral response, I think. Seems like a sus guy. Yeah, I think, yeah. Well, it's already confirmed that he killed someone. Like, why wear a mask even if you're no, what? If you're, you know? Well, there is still an epidemic in this city, and he is in the sewers. So it's probably wise for him to wear a mask. It's like a face mask. I think it's the top right one.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first, it was just a simple argument between us.
I think we got the right one.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Okay. Hey, I think we did the right option. He's going back to town.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Yeah. So this area is quite unique. This is the sewers, but apparently in the sewers there's a community of skulls living, and those skulls need human blood or vampire blood to survive. So if he's strolling around this area with a lot of skulls around, if one of them loses their control or self-restraint, then it might actually kill him. As you can see, these guys have some very nasty arm things and look a little bit disfigured. Let's see, can we talk to her?
You found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon.
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
As you can see, she's also quite disfigured, right? With some scarring on her face. I think that will have consequence later, considering he said that last. Yeah, true. Well, he is apparently he fought with a gang member of the Wet Boot Boys, which is a gang in the docks, and he killed one of them in an argument, and that's why the Wet Boot Boys want revenge. So yeah, we don't know how this is gonna end up. It could be that it kills him, but could also that it solves the misunderstanding. That it's not really a gang-related death, but just a personal misunderstanding or something. Or that he fell. Also, we now know Wet Boot Boys, I can't. Yeah, it's such a weird name, right? Like, especially when they brag about it, like, no one messes with the Wet Boot Boys. I'm like, what the fuck is that name? I guess they picked a name because they're working in the harbor, so their feet are always wet. Something like that. Also, we learned something new, right? This guy. Rodney's crime was in fact unintentional. Yeah, he fell. So does that mean we can now talk to, like, we know these two are the leaders of the Wet Boot Boys, and where is the other guy? This guy was the old leader of the Wet Boot Boys. And there was also this guy who used to be a gang member. So we can just talk to them and figure out if they have anything interesting to say. Also, I said it before, but don't you find it that his jacket looks so nice on him? Like, this looks so stylish. See? With all the details on it. Like, I wish someday I'd have a jacket like that. That would be so fucking nice. Also, since we are a vampire, we can cross this area by just whoop. Doing that. Let's see, where's the guy? I think he's at the docks usually. That kind of coat design is actually something I've never seen before, be it movies or games. I know, right? It looks so original. Like, even the leather padding on the shoulders, like on the back, and on the inside. But it's also his, how do you say that? Like his undercoat or his clothing underneath it. It looks so fancy. Also the leather on the shoulders. Man, if I had, like, for some reason $1 million from a lottery, I'd probably get this custom made. The dream, huh?
Good evening, Mr. Woodbeat.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Okay, I don't think he knows anything. No.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, you don't need see leather padding on a coat. Yeah, but it looks stylish on this one, right? Like, very high quality. Okay, what do you have to say?
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Probably
as long
not.
As he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Oh, okay. So there's some kind of understanding between the sad saint and the leader of the gang.
See what you have to sell.
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh, damn. Is that a flirt? I'll show you all I have. Okay, I want this one. Probably more. Okay. We shopped here. Oh, did we shop here? I think we did. Yeah, we can go back to the hospital, I think. To where is it? To the two shops, check if they have anything else interesting, and then head into the new area probably. Wait, did you have anything to say?
You again. What do you want?
No, they don't have anything new to say. Also, sometimes people are acting suspicious in town, and then you can see their heart rate increasing, and they have like a yellowish tint to their red glow. And then you can, like, overhear certain conversations they have. But so far I haven't been able to do that in a while. I do know some of them have it, but I didn't get the timing right on overhearing the conversation. see, I think we have to go here. Now that we know there are peaceful skulls, it feels a little bit weird to still be killing skulls. Also, I can only move fast outside. Also, does this game have day and night cycle, or is it always night? Well, there is a day and night cycle, sorta, but you never play during the day. If you go to your bedroom, it just gives you the option to sleep to the next evening, and that's it. And if you sleep to the next evening, people can get sick again, and enemies respawn on the map. So if you killed them all, like I didn't have to fight much just now moving between districts because I already defeated a lot of enemies. But the moment I sleep, I can level up and enemies respawn again.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay, this is just medical stuff.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I will manage the trade.
Opium. He's. I just got opium from the case. But I try not to sleep too much in this game because when you do, like I said, it respawns every enemy, and
good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
It makes people sick again.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay. A good trigger part. Tiny handle, common handle part. Milton shotgun. Ooh. Let's do it. I wanted the shotgun. So if we go to the bedroom now, we should be able to upgrade some things, I think. I hope. So this is like our personal room where we work and sleep. This is what the other doctor prepared for us, so no one would bother us. If we go into the bed, it just says like sleep to the next evening, and then you level up, and well, pretty much the stuff I said earlier happens. But what we want to do is get over here and look at the weapons we got. Milton shotgun versus good Lupara. So if we upgrade this, what happens? 360 versus 317. Okay, so it seems that this one is a lot stronger. This increases damage, and this one decreases reloading time. Damn, our power went out again. I really hope it's gone by tomorrow. I'll have to give up making up for lost playtime and just chill for a while. Yeah, it's fucked up to have power failures. Like, I used to have a time where I didn't really have power failures, but internet failures. And it made playing online games such a bother. Like, imagine playing League of Legends and then randomly, even if you're winning, the power just goes out. I felt so bad for my teammates that I just didn't want to play anymore. Oh wow, we can really upgrade it. Let's see, can we upgrade this? Nope, we are missing the good handle parts. What about the saw? We could do that. But I think we want to upgrade Milton's shotgun. So what we can do is just keep increasing the damage, because the damage is now 448. If we do this, the damage 493, 538. Let's see. Switch to fire damage. Best used against beasts and vampires, or Switch to chemical damage best used against humans. Or just increase the damage overall. Yes, League of Legends. The reason why why I'm still alive today, because I quit for Quake. Yeah, that's what all people say, right? I remember I actually got pulled into League of Legends because like some of my friends played it. They were quite fanatic about it, and eventually I started playing it by myself, and I was a support main. I kind of tend to do that in most games that I play a support role. Like in shooting games, I try to be the medic or the engineer, because then you can drop ammo boxes or revive people or drop healing kits, like provide additional benefits, right? And yeah, also in mobile games, it makes me want to play tanky supports that provide the CC and are being like a human shield. White phosphorus. Sodium hydroxide. Having something that's super effective against vampires and beasts. So far we only fought one vampire. But multiple beasts. I think just straight up damage is the safest bet. Also, we are missing just a few more good triggers, and then we can upgrade it to the max value. Add 5 stun points when projectiles reach the target. Oh, gee. I'm looking forward to this upgrade. I'm technically a jack of all trades, but I use supports more because I'm used to taking care of a lot of people, especially in MMORPG. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite class to play in MMORPGs? I'm curious. I think we can still buy some good parts or loot it around. Yeah, we still don't have enough of this. I don't want to upgrade the offhands. So we have to search for good trigger parts. And then we can upgrade to the max level. Let's also equip it actually. Like our melee weapon doesn't really do a lot of damage, but the benefit is that it stuns people. Oh, we should probably look at an upgrade for this. Let's see what we can upgrade for our one-handed weapon, because that's also important. Let's see. Oh wait, I totally forgot. Yeah, we can take some of these items apart. Lead plate. Let's see if we can find something. Spring. Okay, rivet is something we need for the last upgrade if we want to go for the stamina. Go. Like, I got a lot of bottles of alcohol. Also a lot of cigarette cases. Okay, so this is our common hacksaw. It goes to 200 damage, but if you use the hatchet, how long? 220. We also have a used machete, which isn't that good. Let's see. It's pretty much anything that fits the protect, provide, buff, debuff, savior type. Like if I were to describe myself as a support, I'd probably be the analytic type of person who notices nearly everything from people, what people do, and how the raid is currently doing. From what you're saying, I'm imagining like a paladin type, because paladins are all about that armor and healing and buffing, right? To be honest, I played paladin quite a lot on World of Warcraft before, and well, this might be interesting, but I either try to do the paladin route where you're just very tanky and healing and run around with a two-handed sword or something. Usually not a fan of warriors because they tend to not really have a healing option or have heavy armor or are quite limited with their rage abilities in most games. And funnily enough, I have barely played the paladin type. Oh, really? Ah. What about like warlocks or mages then? Usually those are control classes, right? For crowd control or high damage. There's also the priests usually in games. But yeah, I try to usually play paladin, and for a second character I tend to play rogue and then just go the stealth assassin route. And I noticed that if I play a certain class, it also affects how much it also changes my playstyle. Like I know that if I play on my paladin character, I'm a lot nicer to people and actually helpful. Well, if I play a rogue, I'm just a scumbag and just assassinate random people doing quests. Like, I sort of get into the class mindset that you have to sneak around and assassinate and steal stuff and that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that works in some games, but not always. But for D&D, well, it's not really an MMORPG, of course, D&D, but in D&D I really like Warlock and then Hexblade Warlock. It is like a spellcaster that does melee and has a lot of perks. I played a good amount of mages too, since I prefer range types, but yeah, since, again, I'm a jack of all trades, I don't mind getting up close and personal. I pretty much adjust to anything, really. Oh, that's nice. That's my biggest weakness, ranged. Like, I like to get up close and personal, usually in games, by just melee combat and chasing people. I'm not very good at staying at a distance, like kiting or combat from a distance, doing spells, that sort of stuff. Nah, I'm not really that great at that. If I were to play a spellcaster, I'd want to be melee focused. Or there was one game, Arcade, where you could combine certain skill trees to make yourself into a Skull Knight. And a Skull Knight is pretty much like, think about Paladin, like heavy armor, magic caster, big sword. But instead of being healing and buffing, you actually do a lot of crowd control, and your basic attack also has ranged options. So you're tanky and a big pain in the ass. That's your role. I really like that class. It's a shame it's not more available. Maybe in the there was a new game coming, right? Ashes of Creation or something. I hope they have an interesting role in that. Oh, this weapon can provide some blood. That could be interesting. The stamina cost is 25. For this one, it's 20. That explains the difference. You need good handle parts for this as well. That's a bummer. I think this could be handy to have an extra weapon that just does bleed, right? So you don't have to bite enemies anymore necessarily. You can just whack them with a hacksaw. I guess for me, the biggest advantage in playing a ranged user, it lets you own your awareness. It's pretty much how I got used to observing. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it allows you to play like a tactician, right? Because it gives you some space and time before an enemy actually gets on top of you. Well, if you're in the middle of the fight, people are all around you. So you can't really focus well on everything except what's in front of you. Okay, I think we upgraded our gun and our weapon. Let's go into the new area. I think that's the only thing we can do at the moment. Let's set a marker. Wait, how do it? Wait, why didn't I want to set a marker? Uh-oh, no, this isn't good. I think I got an error. The game crashed. No. But at least it has an autosave, so I hope it's saved. Oh, yeah. It crashed. Let's see how much progress we lost. Let's see. Like one example would be is that I would still tell people to keep their health at max because they will die in one hit. And that's me being the DPS role, which I'm supposed to focus on dealing rather than watching for others. Yeah. Yep. Autosave system. Let's see how much autosaved. Oh, I hope it didn't put us back too much. At least we're back in Pembroke. Let's see, do we have the weapon? Militish. Yeah, we didn't lose any progress. Nice. At least not a lot of progress. Yep, it's still upgraded. Nice, lucky. If you know Dragon Nest, that's pretty much where it all began for me. Also, I like you can get guns in the game. Yeah, but the ammo is pretty rare, and the reload time of the stronger weapons is quite long. So you can only fire it once, probably per combat, because otherwise you have to reload it for a very long time. It's not something you tend to use as primary combat weapon. Maybe if you want to kill a third or second enemy quickly, so you can focus on one enemy, that could be a thing. Okay, I think we have to go south. So you probably have to go to this area here. Now you have to find a way to the other side. It shouldn't be too hard, I think. Oh, it's kind of a flintlock. Yeah. Because this is pretty old London. If I look at the shotgun... Oh, he's not... Oh, that's a shame. He's not pulling out the shotgun when we... Oh, they're level 22? Oh, that's fucked up. I'm level 15, man. With the benefit. I'm still burning. Yeah, that was a shotgun. As you can see, it does a lot of damage, but yeah, you don't have a lot of ammo for it. So it's like an emergency weapon, pretty much. Okay.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Seems so. Oh, yeah, there's blood. Like, we have the vampire sense, so we can see blood very clearly in a room. Ah, yes, fighting higher leveled enemies. I just think of it as Dark Souls for the most part. Yeah, true. And they said that if you play the pacifist route, you should expect enemies to be higher level than you. Okay, something jumped out of the window here, huh? $5. Was someone leaving? Okay, there's more of a trail.
Where does this blood trail lead?
That's a lot of blood considering the person also passed through the window. Yeah, it could be a vampire.
Speak English, do ya? Leech snake! Watch out! Over here! There's one of them birds. I'll take his head!
Uh-oh. Look how low my health is. At least as long as I have blood.
What is that?
At least as long as I have blood, I can keep healing. And now with the hacksaw, it costs less stamina to attack, and it actually increases my blood value per attack. But yeah, fire damage actually lowers my maximum health, as you can see. I'm not healing more than the red bar on my green health bar. Or like the red line. I'm just checking out the other side here. Okay, nothing here. And I noticed that they're talking about the victim. That someone is being pulled all the way through this to the streets to let her expire and be found here. Level 20, level 22. That's not good. We probably need to kill something fast. Ah, fire confirms weakness. Yeah.
To let her expire and be found here. You're surprising.
Okay, let's attack you. This is like my ultimate ability, just to soften them up a little bit. Okay, I just used my shotgun just to... reduce the enemy numbers. And this is their holy weapon. Damn. They hit hard with the holy symbol. Jesus. I'm just gonna stand there in the blood mist. Apparently. Okay, he's stunned. Let's recover some blood. Wait. Oh man, I can't believe I heard the phrase here. Wait, which phrase? Did I say that? Or... I'm not sure what I said anymore. I was so focused on combat. Oh, jeez. I just noticed she's hanging there. With a flower in her mouth?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
The power of the Lord compel. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is a pretty funny one. It almost said like Christ, right? Search the pockets.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Huh. Should I take the watch? Probably. It could be a hint. And I can return it maybe to some family.
My mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Okay, this feels very personal.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Oh, damn.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
What seems like good evidence? Yeah, but if they find it on my body, then it could also be used against me, right?
It's locked, all right.
Okay, this is a safe room. There's nothing interesting here. We already upgraded our weapon. So let's see what's happening here. Also, this entire city is looking quite destroyed here. Wait, why does it let me teleport to here if I can immediately go there? Alright. So I guess we're finally on the rooftops. Or it's just for a short duration. I wonder... Are we gonna have to fight vampires as well now? At the window, I see nothing special. I'm gonna guess there's...
What was that?
Yeah, I see you on the roof there.
I won't let you escape.
They're baiting me.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Oh, this is the graveyard. We're all the way back at the graveyard? Yeah, we are near the entrance of the graveyard. Stonebridge Cemetery.
They've all been...
Hearing Jonathan for quite a while, I aspire to sound a bit like him. Yeah, I know, right? He has such a nice voice, very deep. But also, it's not just the sound of his voice, but it's also the vocabulary. Like, he has a very elegant way of saying things.
I can still sense a presence.
Yeah, I can see a blood trail. Is it up here?
Come to me.
That's burying the past. Oh my god, it's not... Is it his sister?
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
What the hell?
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really
Yeah, it's his sister.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Oh, she's mind controlling her. She's...
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed?
Her eyes look a lot more like a vampire than Dr. Reed's.
The family Reed, reunited.
She has probably been killing a lot of people.
Forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find
I'm not a disease. I try to save people. I haven't bitten a single person.
You were always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go. She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you.
I guess she went the bad route.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't.
Time to die, brother. And this time
Damn.
for good.
Is there any way I could have prevented this?
Left me to rot
Ah!
in this grave. Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, Jesus. Why does she have, like, such a special ability?
Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay, let's retreat and heal up a little bit. Because we can use it.
Abomination!
Seems she has, like, hyper armor or super armor or something.
What have you done? Kinslayer!
Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage on her, but hey, we're getting somewhere. I think we upgraded our shotgun just in time.
Rest in peace, monster.
Ah, damn it. I wonder if the choice will be different if you align yourself with her as well, being a bloodthirsty vampire, but usually that doesn't happen on boss fights. I've rarely seen boss fights in games wherein some can be avoided just because you did this and that. That or the outcome will be different, perhaps the... Oh, yeah. Like, the eyes she has are the same I've seen in some cutscene if you kill a lot of people. Okay, let's try that again. At least now we're prepared to what she can do.
Christ, someone help me!
Is cutscene gonna... We just have to outpace her. She is slow with her cross. Don't forget to heal up.
You killed me, brother. Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay, the shotgun method works. Okay, I guess she's getting stronger. Oh, she's getting personal now.
Rest in peace, monster.
She's referring to something.
Blood priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done?
So she's referring to some choices I made in the game.
You've killed me, brother.
It does hit very hard, that weapon. Like, Jesus Christ. That's not good.
You left me to rot in this grave.
I'm so lucky I have so much stamina. Imagine playing this boss fight without stamina. That would be fucked up. But I'm sort of scared.
Abominate. Rest in peace, monster.
You're calling me a monster, but so far it seems that you have been killing more people than me. Also, sorry if I'm not paying a lot of attention to chat at the moment. This is very scary with how much damage he does. Like, I have to do multiple healing rounds just to get my health up from being hit once. And I'm not doing a lot of damage. Wait, can I use my ultimate? At least she can't recover anymore, right? I hope.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Also, she's saying that in a very nasty way, because I bit her neck, but she's calling it a kiss. I guess you could say it's like a kiss of death or something, but your sister's saying like kiss. It sounds weird, man. Also, I'm low on stamina. This is dangerous.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Ow. Come on, leave me alone, sister. I want to heal up. Leave me alone. Like, I feel I'm doing so little damage to her. I'm a little bit afraid of looking away from... Yep. Like, Jesus, that's like half my health bar, just one hit.
Come to me, Jonathan. What have you done?
Ow. Okay, I'm very low. Just by standing in the red flowers that already messed me up.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ow. Damn it! Ah, she whacked me on the head. Let's see, what did you say? How ironic her weapon choice, ignoring the difficulty, and just lore-wise, it makes it seem like you just received more damage because of that. Yeah, that could be it, because it's like a holy symbol. You think you can cancel that attack with a shotgun blast? The one where she coughs up blood? I'm not sure. It does give me a little time to heal up, so I want to make most use of that. Understanding the AI, I kind of get how she works. Yeah, you have to outpace her, right? It seems that she is very slow in her attacks, so if you can get an attack in before she swings or after a swing, that's the time to attack. But I wish I had a stronger weapon. Also, just starting the fight with full red would also be beneficial. But if I'm early in her attack animation, it seems that I can stop her attack. But I don't want to be without stamina, because if I am without stamina, then... Also, I should probably not use my... weapons. Ow.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh shit, there's a very big zone.
You killed me, brother.
Ow.
rot in this grave.
Ah, damn it! I should have gone in there.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay, on the spin move, she has like super armor. I can't interrupt her then.
Assassin!
Also, sometimes she immediately interrupts my attack chain like that. She's probably gonna eat him now.
You're a monster! What have you done? You left me to rot in this grave! Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for.
It's not a lot of damage, but it's something, right?
Come to me, Jonathan.
Uh-oh, get away. Ow. I should always just do 2 dodges.
Rest in peace, monster.
No, I can't interrupt it. Damn, I'm jealous about her thorn ability. Oh, I can do this. See, if she's stunned so long in the same positions, I can do a lot of dot damage on her. That's a good trick. I should remember this one. Yeah, like that.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
And then do this. Yeah, this trick works with the damage over time ability. It also seems to be lowering her max HP. You see a red dot or line on her HP bar. She's hella tanky though.
Rest in peace, monster.
Okay, what's happening now? Oh, she's referring to the other boss.
What have you done?
Oh, she's doing combo attacks now. That's fucked up. Damn. Ow. Ah. Let me heal up. Come on. I have no more ammo.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Okay, the music is kind of intense. Ah, fuck! Damn! This is messed up! Please die! Let me live! Ow! There, got her! Got her! Yes! Nah! Jesus! That last bit was intense.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Damn. Now phase 2. I hope not.
I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Now put her back in the box. Back in the box, you. Let's see. What did you say? Hit, retaliate, hit more than twice and interrupt it. Attempt to dodge far away, use range attack, or if missed hit, attempt another attack. Yeah. Pretty much. You just have to outpace her. Like, on most enemies, you could just stun lock them, but I figured that didn't work on this boss. In this boss, it's important to have a weapon that actually draws blood from your hits. The Hacksaw, for example, it does blood damage, so you actually absorb some of the enemy's blood, which is handy against this boss. I got an achievement. Hail Mary.
I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Imagine if you went for a different route and she actually gets a phase 2. That would be a really unique. Oh yeah, like if you were stronger because you killed, that she also gets stronger. Yeah, I think that is something that actually happens in this game, right? That enemies get stronger the more you get stronger. Lady Ashbury's invitation. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Ruin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Escalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Nice. Okay.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Where do I find water for the flower, by the way? Also, we got like 4,000 XP now. Look at that. I feel like I shouldn't sleep yet. Let's see. Meet Lady Ashborough in the West End. There is a new conversation option here. Is there anything else for... Sanitized. Okay, she has a cold. We still have to solve this. And we don't know what's happening over here. Okay, so we should probably... Wait, what was it? She was suffering from a cold, right? Where is it? Yeah, a cold. So... Okay. There are some games that do that, right? Give you a special encounter. I think, like the simplest version of that is, I think, Undertale, where you have different bosses depending which route you take. Choice reactions are quite lost in games nowadays, of course, including choice-driven games, since that's a core part of set. Yeah. That's like the Undertale one, where you can go pacifist route or homicide or violence route or whatever, it's evil route. It's quite nice to see small details like this in games. Yeah, like what I really liked about the boss fight is that the sister was referring to certain situations, like certain choices I made in the game. For example, she was referring how I charmed the nurse in Whitechapel, and that I broke her mind, or that was an honest mistake on my part. And I actually saved the what was it? The sad priest, Sean Hampton, and I turned him into a vampire or hybrid or something like that. Evil. Anyway, it kept his mind sane. And she also referred to that when she was on like 1/3 of her health. So that's a very nice thing to see, that your choices actually matter and get mentioned during a boss fight. Makes it a lot more personal compared to like a Dark Souls boss that doesn't respond to anything you have done earlier in the game. That would be cool for a Dark Souls game where you combine choices with that sort of stuff. Oh, I should probably double check something. If I can upgrade my weapon. Also, you saw how limited my shotgun bullets were, right? I didn't have a lot. And still not enough to upgrade further. Okay. It's quite nice. Yeah, yeah. Like, what would be even more amazing is that their behavior would change depending. Oh, yeah. You mean like that the attack method changes, or the weapon maybe changes, or their element? You mean? It's sort of like Pokemon, right? If you pick your starter Pokemon, your rival always picks something that's strong against your type, right? So if you, in the very first game, if you pick something like Squirtle, then your rival would always pick Bulbasaur. If you were more bad, the boss fights would be much more brutal, or if you were more good, the boss fights would be a bit slower paced. Yeah, I think my boss battle was quite slow, right? It took a while before I could whittle her down. That's something I had to deal with because I am underleveled, because I didn't like all these people carry XP with them, right? So if I killed them, my level would be a lot higher, but then I would be more evil. So it would probably make the boss fight easier, but yeah, it's probably better if I don't. And it's a good challenge to play on hard mode and being underleveled for being on the good route. I think that's the most difficult route you could pick in this game. Let's see, hideout. I think we have to go to the merchant to also give the cold medicine. Oh, they respawned. Oh, they're leveled. Oh my god, they all leveled up. Also, I'm without blood. Can't you just let me pass?
It's elite! Kill it!
Eee.
Over there! There's one of them burning!
Ooh, almost a fire arrow in my back. Yep, I'm just passing by everyone. Let me open the gate. No, I'm locked out. Ow. Damn, that's 1/3 of my health. Ah, damn it. I just killed by a regular enemy. It seems that every time you finish a chapter in this game, the enemies just level up. I played some games back in the day wherein the difficulty of some fights would change depending on your actions. Ah. I can't really remember a lot of games like that, to be honest. But based on this, maybe I should level up. Just to have the level difference be a little bit less, right? Like, these are the level, like the abilities I can pick from. I can just pick for more health, but more health still makes them do a lot of damage to me. I can also have more stamina, but I feel my stamina is enough for now. Blood absorption is also pretty good at the moment. Like you notice in the Mary fight, by just attacking, I could already get enough blood. So it's not my only method of gaining blood value. So I shouldn't upgrade this too high. This one could be nice because it gives passive health regeneration every time you bite an enemy. But not every enemy, as you can see, like with the boss fight, you are able to bite, right? So I shouldn't rely too much on this either for healing. What is something I can always have access to is this one. This one always gives me access. So I should probably upgrade this twice. One is that you trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration, which is nice. It gives 300 healing, 400, 500 healing. So that's a lot stronger than the 200. And this one gives... You trade instant healing gain for greater regeneration. So you have healing over time, I think. Like if you dodge too much throughout the game, the boss will be a bit more cautious. Oh, that sort of stuff. I think they did that in a horror game in a different way, where if you kept hiding in the same spot, the enemy AI would learn from that and would more likely search that area. So if you kept hiding under the bed, then eventually the enemy would start looking more under the bed. So you had to change your tactics. I remember a game like that. The story was a little bit messed up. Like one of the endings got you. There was a female protagonist, and I think one of the endings had her become pregnant by some evil guy or something like that. Like you say that you bite, but you can't do that on Mary, so it's practically useless for those kind of encounters. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, it would be nice if you could regain something like that. But yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Like, you saw how much I healed last fight, right? In the boss fight. But it didn't really heal that much. And if you get hit, you lose like half your health bar. So just having more health just makes it longer to recover, right? So I feel like I should probably pick this one. And I feel that healing over time could be also beneficial, so you can still do other things. Like, how much healing do you get eventually? 200 plus 500, or you get 500 instantly. But it also costs you more, right? And gain additional boost on your health regeneration. Cost 225. Well, this is 50. Like, this is cheaper for your blood regeneration. Well, this is instant, but it costs you more. Hello, neighbor. Oh, yeah. The guy starts upgrading his house in a way to stop you, right? Yeah, I know that one. This is 2000 XP, though. Jesus, that's a lot. But I feel it's necessary. Let's see. The shadow ability is also quite nice, but takes so much XP to get here. This used to be like an instant damage ability, and you could even upgrade it to do more damage, like 820. But I upgraded in a way that it does damage over time. And the area is 4 meter. Yeah, it's a 4 meter ability now that does like damage over time, which is nice, especially if they dodge. But if they step out of the zone, you lose a lot of damage. But in the Mary fight, since she was puking up blood, it was actually beneficial to have her stand still inside the blood pool, or like the shadow mist, right? I would personally go for passive healing first before active healing. Yeah, but the problem is there is no passive healing in this game. Like, fast regeneration is after a bite only, so you have to be able to bite. This is just damage. This is just how much blood you can carry. And as you can see, my blood bar usually isn't full. This is how much I can absorb. But yeah, you can't really spend it that well if your healing is low cost, right? So I feel like I should just pick this one so I can heal more often. Also, I want to take a very short break. I'm gonna hit the toilet and get something to drink. I'll be right back, if you don't mind. All right, I'm back. Let me read up what you said. Yeah, passive healing. Is there an ability with your blood mist that basically siphons the blood of the enemy and then heals you for it? Because if it exists, you can probably play around with that and dance around the enemy while hitting them. Yeah, I think there is an ability like that, but it doesn't work exactly like instant healing. Where is it? It's not Blood Cauldron. It's this one. Coagulation. And I think one of the two. Yeah, here. The target blood now will burst out of their body, flowing towards your mouth and feed you without touching your prey. It doesn't immediately turn into healing, but it turns into blood. And if you gain blood, you can use that to heal. For example, this one is 15 blood gain. So if you use this one, you have, like if you upgrade this ability all the way to here, then you have just enough to activate one ability of this one. This one. Because this one has a cost of 15 and this one has a cost of 25. And basically it costs 10 over here. So if you upgraded it to here for the most passive healing, and then also have this ability, then it should grant you access, I think. That seems interesting to play around with. Yeah, I know, right? But it is very costly. Like, this is 600, 1300, 2000. Just to get enough to 10 blood gain. Yeah, so I'm not sure how well of a pick that is. But this as an ability can already help us because it allows us to stun an enemy, I think. Will block your target's blood in the vein, making them defenseless. For 2 seconds, I gain control of their blood or something. So they can fight, I think. It's easier to kill something that can't move. So yeah, this one could probably be used very well in a group to temporarily deactivate one enemy. We don't have enough. Yeah. Something we could also do is because we're still below level 20. Apparently, as long as you stay below level 20, it allows you to reset your skill tree and redistribute it. So, for example, if we say like, we don't want this this bite heal, then we can get our points back, the 300. 2 times 300, so like 600 points back, and then we could spend it on something else. So it allows you, like before level 20, it allows you to experiment a little bit with builds. So I'm trying to stay under level 20 for as long as possible. Also, there's also another thing we can take into account. There are different damage types. There's shadow damage, which is like the shadow mist. There's blood damage, with like the blood explosion stuff. I think, yeah, blood cauldron is also blood damage. And there is normal damage. Normal damage comes from weapons and just claws and rage. Blood damage is from exploding someone's heart, apparently, and throwing blood spears. And then there's shadow damage. Abyss and shadow mist. So we also have to take into account that you have different damage types, and some enemies are good against physical damage but bad against shadow damage, or bad against blood damage, but you know, like different weaknesses or resistances. I think you can also play around with the reset button and maybe cheese some usually difficult. Yeah, I think so. Like, for example, in the Mary fight, biting was useless, so you'd probably spend the points you spent on the bite into like another ability, right? For example, the rage seemed to work a little bit. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it did some, which already is a lot more than the other ability. I'm not sure if this ability would work on the boss, But if it could stun them, that could also probably open them up for some combo moves. For example, if we had coagulation together with the autophagy or phagy, damage over time. So first we stun them so they stay in place, and then we do disability for the damage over time. That could probably work. But you never know what kind of bosses you might encounter in the future, so you don't want to focus all in one damage type, because there might be a boss in the future that's like resistant to like shadow damage. In the past I used Shadow Mist and Abyss, but then I was thinking like, that would probably not be a good idea because it's both shadow damage. So that makes all my magic shadow based instead of having also physically magic or blood magic. But we could reset actually. To give up on the fast regeneration. It could even like lower our level, to be honest, because for example, not every ability is the same value. This ability, for example, costs 600, while this ability costs 1,000. So that means that each is worth a level. So if we spend it on this, it costs us 1,000, but still only gives us +1 level. So for example, what's a better example? For example, this one. This is 2,000. Imagine if we pick this one, then it would cost us 2,000 and we gain 1 level. So we're level 18. But if we pick this one, like this one, coagulation 1 and 2, that would give us 2 levels. So we are higher level, but we have not a lot of bonus from it. It's just like the skills are cheaper. Maybe you should check what kind of enemies you will expect and then think of a build for it. Yeah, but I feel that if I do that, I would be cheesing it, because then it's no longer a blind playthrough anymore, right? And I don't want to spoil myself. Okay, let's reset. Okay, so we always start with this ability first, since it's the basis of our healing, right? Then we have to pick one of those, and we're gonna pick this one always, because I like this ability a lot. It's like an AoE ability, and most of our attacks are at single targets, so this gives us AoE abilities. I think having health is important, and having a lot of stamina to move around is important. Let's see. Beside that, we also wanted to have this one to stun groups, right? Maybe you should like check. Oh yeah, you already said that. Yeah, sorry. Okay. And then we can upgrade this. And then we can do the rage ability, I think. We only had that 1 level. Yeah. Let's see. Then we can upgrade our health some more. And I think 2 more stamina is good. And then the damage over time, right? Has increased range and damage. Or will pull in the single place. All targets within this area are struck constantly by slits of darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampire will directly absorb the blood from the wounds. Oh, wait, so that's also a reason why I got blood. I didn't even notice that. So this is also a blood regeneration ability. Right? But this is just damage and range. And this is... You trade instant health gain for greater regeneration. So as you can see, we are now level 16 instead of 17, and we're almost through all our points. So we can increase the time, or we can gain blood from it. Is there like increased stamina regeneration? I don't think so. It's only increased stamina. There is a potion though. With this, we absorb a lot less blood from our normal waste, but now we don't really need it from our bite anymore, since we are already getting blood from this ability, this one. Causing them to bleed, the vampire will directly absorb the blood from the wounds. And we also have this one, probably. Yeah, so we now have an alternative way of regenerating blood by using active abilities instead of biting. And we still have 500 left. At the moment we do have... okay. We have no more fast regeneration from a bite, so we actually have to keep doing it actively. And the big thirst, we get less blood from biting, but we don't really bite that much anyway these days. I think we can try this build for now, just see how it works, right? The following night. This area is sanitized, yeah. This area is also sanitized. Uh-oh. Did we forget to give the cold? Yeah, we didn't give the cold to her, and she's also having a cold. And we don't know what's happening over here. As you can see, we slept through the night, and now the situation changed. We sanitized this entire area, so no one is getting sick anymore here. Same for this place. But this place still has like 2 sick people who are spreading disease, right? Okay, so let's wait. We need 2 cold medicine now, right? Because a second person got sick. So, a second cold medicine. Let's try to heal that person up. Enter at your own risk. It seems the health regeneration is pretty nice. And this is the blood ability that stuns them. It seems to be giving blood as well. Let's see if we can combine the abilities. Okay, it breaks their stun if you immediately put the cloud on them. So you don't want to use those abilities together because it breaks the stun on them. Man, you can abuse AI error restriction. Well, it only works on the melee, I think. There's still that they have ranged weapons. Ow. Except I could use... I can stun him and then focus my fight on this one. And once he comes out of the mist, I can just do... Yeah, I'm gaining blood from this if he just stays in the cloud. So I don't actually have to bite anymore. Nice. Makes you wonder lore-wise on how these hunters can detect you as a vampire. Yeah, like, I sort of feel like they're just fanatics that just kill everyone. Like, if they suspect you're a vampire, they will just kill you. So that means that they're probably also hitting some innocent people as well. Also, the healing seems to be working very nice. You can see how much I'm healing now, right? Hey, look at this. Also out of combat healing. Also, I forgot to mention this, but you can actually bite rats for blood. Here. It's sort of disgusting, but it works in an emergency. Well, also, I forgot to mention something else. Let's see. The Guard of Priwen is part. It's like a brother organization from the Brotherhood of Saint Paul, and they both are aware of vampires. So maybe that's why they know how the symbols or signs of a vampire. Disgusting, but hey, desperate times call for questionable measures. Yeah, I know, right? Especially like since they are carriers of plagues. This does seem to work a lot better for blood regeneration, using the cloud and the coagulation versus the biting. It also doesn't increase their stamina for stunning them. Actually, come to think of it, you will be doing people a favor by getting rid of plague. Oh yeah, probably. As long as I don't start biting other people, then I start to transmit like plague and vampirism. Let's see, enter here. The lady at the south side. There you are.
The Swanborough Court. Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Give medicine.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Let's
I'd
trade.
like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Nothing interesting, I think. Nope. Also, it would be interesting if you bite the hunters, then leave them, and then pass the night only to see them turn into vampires too, which kind of adds more. Yeah. I've been wondering that for quite a while now. Because I've been biting a lot of people, even hunters. Okay, I hope he's going for... Like, there's a guy who secretly goes into this door and does something, and last time I missed him. So hopefully I can catch him in the act this time. Because I have to stand here and listen to him do something here in this corner. But yeah, it doesn't make sense that in combat you can casually bite people and suck their blood, but story-wise you have to be careful, because otherwise, just like your sister, you're accidentally changing them. Come on. Is he coming? Nope. He's just standing around. Okay, what about the other sick people? Oh, the Asian woman. I think... Was she down here? Benjamin Palmer. There she is.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
晚上好, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches.
Oh damn, that's dark.
I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
Give medicine.
Recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
I think the storm has passed our area since the strong winds have gone, and it's just drizzle and rain. Oh yeah, I hope so. But do be careful, because there is a thing called Eye of the Storm, right?
Goodbye for now.
Like a huge storm has a very calm inside. So when it reaches your area, then you are hit with the outer shell of the storm. And then if you're in the center of the storm, it's all calm. But as the storm leaves your area, then you get hit by the other side of the turbulent shell, right? It's a good time for me to sleep as well, so I'll be going. Good conversation once again, and I'll see you around. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. I enjoy our conversations. Thank you for your input and insights on the game as well. I've been enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I think it's pretty late now in the Philippines, right? So yeah, it would probably be best. Hey, yeah. There's the guy. He's doing the secret stuff. Come on. Yes, we caught him. What is he doing?
Oh, there it is.
What is it? Alcohol? Medicine?
Nil for severe anxiety and nervous disposition. Thanks for nothing, old fart. I'll get a good price for your precious pills.
Oh, he's selling his father's medicine. Yeah, we got a new hint. Caught you, red-handed bastard. Like, imagine stealing the medicine of your father just to join some gang called the Wet Boot Boys. Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. Good luck with the pacifist. Yeah, thank you very much. And have a good sleep, okay? Now come here, little bastard. I want to talk to you.
Piss off.
Why'd you steal your mother?
Try to steal your father's medication.
We already know the answer.
What has he ever done to earn my respect?
Your father seems to hold quite a grudge against you.
Man's a walking gin bottle. I ain't seen him sober since he got back from the war. But the gun, now that is a surprise.
Ah.
It is clear that you have a somewhat contentious relationship with your father.
Oh, really? Nothing clever to say?
He's an alcoholic. That must make life difficult.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. No money, no home, no friends to lend a hand. My father should have died in France.
Damn, that's rough to say. He may be dangerous, that's very true. Because he had a traumatic experience. He deserved praise for what he endured. Well, yeah, that must be rough fighting in the war. And just saying he's the problem here, well, I think he is. Because he's trying to join the Wet Boot Boys and he has stolen his father's drugs. So I kind of want to say he's the problem here, but... yeah, because the only thing we know about him is makes him a little bit innocent, right? Like, oh, he's a war veteran and he needs his medication since he came back from the front. I think we should say he's the problem here.
You stole the medicine he needs. You are the problem here, not him.
I'm not going to lose any more time with that drunken arse. Me? I prefer to take my chances with the Wet Boot Boys.
Yeah, asshole.
Why do you want to join a gang, Albert?
I'm not going to spend the rest of my life sleeping under bridges.
I understand that living in poverty may be a doorway to a life of crime. But you are still young enough to turn back.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm old enough to do what needs to be done.
Ooh, that's pretty on topic. You're old enough for the death penalty. Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna be shock value for him. Like, this is very... He's very stubborn. He's probably not gonna listen to that sort of stuff, but this is probably the most shocking thing you can tell him.
Yes, Albert. You're old enough for the death penalty.
So what? A good life and a quick death. That's all I want.
Oh my god, he's an idiot. He's a legit idiot.
Admit it. You stole the drugs to prove yourself to the gang.
Of course I did. The Wet Boot Boys got it sorted. Territory, respect, money. They'll take me in now.
Really? Are you sure about that? I don't see them.
I was supposed to meet one of their boys to prove I'm not a loser. Maybe something happened.
Goodbye, young man.
Okay, we solved that thing. Yeah. There's only one more secret of Benjamin Palmer, which we can figure out, right?
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know of your son's plans to join the Wet Boot Boys gang?
Barely survived the war. Just to come back and see my wife die of the flu, and my son turn into a petty thug.
Ben is opposed to his son wish to join the Wet Boot Boy gang. Yeah. He's old enough to make his own mistakes. No. it's still your son, right? You can't really say it's his fault because he was away, he was fighting a war, and his wife dying wasn't his fault either. Although, putting a gun on your son isn't the wisest thing, so we should probably advise him to protect your son instead of firing a gun at him.
Protect your son, Benjamin. Don't you see? Whatever your quarrels, his salvation could be yours.
According to him, everything's my fault. We've nothing left to say or to save.
Your suspicions concerning Albert were legitimate, but were you sure he was guilty when you shot him? Tell me the truth, Benjamin.
No, I wasn't. I just went mad without realizing what I was doing. My God. I almost shot him.
You had better speak to Albert. You need to clear the air. He has to understand what you endured, and you must listen to him talk about his pain.
I'm afraid it's too late. I pointed a gun at him for the sake of a few pills.
Yeah, we're all out of options.
Alcohol and a bad temper make a terrible
We got all the information I think we need from him. Let's see. Yeah. We solved this, we solved this, we solved this. There's still a thing with Harry Peterson going on, and Joe Peterson. There's one secret that's still unknown. We failed Christina Popa. These two. There's still a lot of unknown stuff about Mason. There's a mystery guy still here. And the poet is also keeping secrets.
You again? What do you want this time?
He doesn't want to talk.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Oh,
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
He's finally turning around and saying that his father, that his son was right.
May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile.
Oh man, that's dark.
It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I like books.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
No new information.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then.
Let's see what he has for trade. Ooh, good trigger part. Good handle parts. That's the stuff I need. But it is expensive. Also, we need 2 of these, I think. Can we sell some stuff? Oh, that's not worth a lot. Damn. I think we need... two of these. We pretty much burned through all our money for the upgrades. Let's see. Bag. Yeah, we still need 2 more good trigger parts, and then we can build a better a gun. And how about this one? We need 1 more good handle part to upgrade this further to 220 and then 330. What about the hacksaw? Good, just 1 more. Yes. Same for this one. Okay, so we have to make a choice there. They don't sell anything. I think we cleaned a lot of stuff up here. Yeah, we healed everyone we know, except this one. We don't know who that is. That's our mystery guy. There's still the mystery Briar notes. But we did pretty much all sub-quests that we could at this moment. So we should probably head to Lady Ashborough's place. Let's see, can we go to the south here? What's a good way to get there?
All your problems, as long as you have the money. When science
Okay, can we open this? No, it's still closed. Okay, so we have to take the long route around. Also, we can eat some.
I have this thirst for blood.
It's a wonder your sister didn't talk about that in her storyline. Like, you've been feeding off rats. You're disgusting, Jonathan. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh shit, he noticed us. I'm just gonna move. Ah. Oops. Yeah, we have to go back, I think. Also, I'm not really sure how many chapters there are in this game. We are pretty far, I think. We are in chapter 4, so maybe there are 5 chapters or something in this game? Aluminium powder. Wait, this is closed?
It's locked.
Is there a way to get there? Like a door on the other side? Or is it part of a next chapter? I don't see a door in the wall, so probably something we will unlock later. Can we teleport to the other side? Yes. Okay, we are now very close to the area where we have to be. More aluminium powder. I wish you could steal the enemy grenades. Uh-oh. We are having visions again.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
The what?
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Interesting.
I'm tired of all these...
This guy with horns looks like the devil. So I'm not really sure who this guy is supposed to be. Yeah, we have to go into this area.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Okay. Oh, this is a war between a vampire lady and... Oh, hey, Crown Kaza, welcome to the channel. We are playing Vampire again. We just entered a new area after doing a lot of side quests. And I'm under-leveled at the moment, so I'm fighting enemies that are a lot tougher than me. How's your day been? You've been doing a lot this day, right? You played in the morning, and you also had a collab with, I think, Project Zomboid earlier? Also, this time I responded a lot quicker, right? Yeah, I caught you this time. So there's a war going on between the guards and, I think, vampires. So I'm just gonna stay at a distance and just watch the fight go on, because why would I fight level 23 enemies when they are fighting each other, right? Oh. The vampire is quite strong. Hey! Hey, I'm also a vampire. Leave me alone. Ow. He's stealing a lot of blood from me. Okay, fuck this. Ah, he's just... That's fucked up. He just steals blood from a distance from me. I can't do that. Oh, I want that ability. Fuck that. I feel like streaming, so I stream a lot. GG. Yeah, I got my ass kicked there. I'm not used to fighting other vampires yet. Yeah. Well, it happened a lot in this game. Like, I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm playing the pacifist route. And if you're pacifist, then that means you get less kills. Because you don't kill the NPCs in the game. Let me show you. Like, the guys over here, you try to keep them alive as much as possible. Even though they're worth a lot of XP. Like, if I kill this guy, he would be worth 6,000 XP. That's a lot. I could level, like, 2 or 3 levels with that. But I'm not killing them. Oh, you have chat on screen right now. Yeah. I also got a little bit into trouble with that last time on my City Skyline stream. I had chat on screen, and then some bot from some adult site started spamming, so I had to kick them or ban them. I still have to find a better way to kick them off, to be honest. Let's see, I think this was the right direction. So maybe I should help the Guards of Priwen fight this time. Hey, just stun him. Ow. This is like a three-way fight. And just let them attack. Maybe it's a fucked up way of fighting. It's just absorbing his blood. By the way, I'm still kind of sleepy, so I might pass out sometime while watching. Oh, okay, no problem, man. Thank you. I'm biting another vampire. Okay. So he's dead. That's good. And now you just have to kill him. And our weapon is a blunt weapon, so this is something I figured out. You can stun lock enemies pretty much like this. And it gives you time to recover your stamina, which is important because enemies are a lot tankier, it seems, in hard mode. You also have like a different weapon. I also have a shotgun, a sawn-off shotgun to shoot with, but I don't have a lot of bullets. Okay. We can open this gate, I think.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it, it's still locked. My hopes are dashed. Okay, there is a house somewhere we have to go to. I think it's this house.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Okay, let's see what where the story takes us. We are in chapter 4, by the way, of this game. And I'm not sure how many chapters there are, but I'm thinking like 5. Maybe 6. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there?
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in.
Damn.
To discuss.
Her house is... Look at that.
I hope I haven't disturbed.
Like the rest of the city is in ruins, but her house? Nice. Look at that woodwork.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Ekon is their term for vampire. Like their specific breed of vampire, because there's also the skulls and the Volkot. Yeah. Why keep on mocking me?
Please.
No.
Call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Ooh. Yeah, we figured out our sister turned into a vampire when we bit her.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
Ooh, I didn't want that. I killed Mary. Yeah. Obviously, you feel guilty for killing your sister twice.
She implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires...
So I'm not sure. My character seems to be frowning a lot. Like my VTube model seems to be frowning a lot. But I'm not really frowning in real life. Wait, is it maybe because of my glasses? That they think my glasses are eyebrows? Oh yeah, I think it is. It seems to be frowning a lot less now. Back. That's interesting to learn. So apparently the black rim of my glasses are seen as eyebrows. My maker must be powerful.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
You seem timeless.
The only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones...
Maybe it's Dracula.
Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
My turn.
I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Ooh. Where are we going?
I must say, your house is exquisite.
It's not my house.
Of living forever
Or?
is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
My lady. He's such a simp.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
Oh, already on a first name basis.
Why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Oh, the Ascalon Club. Finally meeting other vampires, huh?
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior.
We all lie.
The most
Damn.
important rule is to show them due respect.
Okay.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Yeah, we killed someone from the Ascalon Club.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Oh, it's a gentleman's club, huh?
As long as they leave me alone.
Ah, okay, I get it. It's the boys' club.
Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Sounds like typical politicians and hedge funds. Will they fight Priwen?
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Oh, they're not happy with that, I guess.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
That's a lot of new information we are getting here.
Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
I wonder, do you get stronger as you get older, or do you have to do something else to get stronger as a vampire, like suck blood or something?
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Oh, not all important?
Not all immortals.
So there are some
The
mortals.
club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Ah.
about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
Ah, so they're just being scapegoat into the cause of the epidemic, huh?
The Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other.
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
Ah.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
Okay.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide
A Scottish manor. Damn, she's rich.
I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Ah.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon.
That's probably wise.
I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Okay.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
Alright, that's the second time you asked, by the way, so you should already know that.
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me.
All right.
I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor? and call me Elizabeth.
Yeah, she said that earlier.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you.
He always said my lady, even though earlier she said, call me Elizabeth.
I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh.
Ooh, Bristol.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Oh.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Ooh, is that how you can tell if someone is telling the truth or lying?
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Or is she like admitting that she likes him? I'm not really sure how vampire dating works. Yeah. Back into the city we go. Let's see if we can open some gates. I think that's probably the most important thing to do first, right?
So, time.
Shadow Cabinet. Lady Ashman informed me that your has requested my presence. Elizabeth thinks there's... by the way, wait. Oh my god, no. No, get the fuck away. I don't want to. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I was a little bit faster this time. I hate when that happens. Like, what's the use of those goddamn spam bots? Like, as if anyone would ever go there. Okay, I'm just turning this, my chat off. Where is it? My chat. Stream animate chat. Goodbye. Like, it's happening like once every stream now. Like, how did I get into their system? Like, I'm just a small streamer. Why pick me, right? Probably hoping I'm not paying attention or something.
To visit the Ascalon Club.
But yeah, I guess I'll have to play without chat for a while if those bots keep returning. So it doesn't appear in the VOD. Oh, this gate is now open. Nice. There's a hideout over there I haven't been to yet. Damn, they're fighting with swords? That's not fair. Damn. Also, I had my small weapon out. I should probably use my stun weapon against them. But it seems also that it's really time to upgrade my melee weapons. And it's getting super dangerous to move around town now, if they're like 7 levels ahead of me. Okay, let's change my weapon. Oh, jeez. These are called Volkuts, and they are the stronger vampires. Oh, good trigger parts. That's the stuff I want. We want to go in that direction. Okay, he's down. Let's recover some. I'm just unlocking him at the moment. Okay, we got some blood back, and we have almost full life now, I think. Okay, we are going in this direction to hopefully find a safe house. Oh, we're not allowed to go in, huh? Okay, he's down. The garlic sprayers are annoying. Same with the flamethrowers. Okay, is there anything below here? No, we are almost full. Can we now enter? Refill all. Okay, we are already full. Should allow us to upgrade now, right? Good handle part. Yes, we can get the highest upgrade now, I think. That's a lot of damage. Adds 5 stun points when projectiles hit their target. Some stun on this. Should I go for that or not? Also, we should probably do this one, the fire damage, now that we are fighting more vampires. Vampires and beasts. Increased damage dealt by 40% or adds 5 stun when the weapon hits. We need more rivets for this. We can disassemble this for rivets, right? This is only 5 stun. It's not that much even. I think it's better to just go for the damage upgrade. And then somehow find white phosphorus. White phosphorus. We'll find some eventually, I think. At least we got a very good weapon now. We also need to upgrade this, but yeah, we still need good handle parts for that. Okay, we exited at the other side. Okay, we already did this area. Let's go back to this area. Can we just move by ceiling now? Nope. I guess this is used to skip certain areas. Okay, down you go. Do you have a reward for me? Yes, no? No, don't think so. Oh. Holy people, huh? You should probably head to the right here. And open that gate up.
Not a safe place right now, sir. Please, sir, can't let you... Watch out, boys! Remember your vows, friends. Fear no evil. Do the Lord's work here.
He's so much stamina. Okay, down you go. Thank you for the reward. Something here. Shillings and glass vial. Common handle part. Nice. Thank you very much. I think we have to go in that direction to open the gate. Yes, door has been unlocked. Sweet. Okay, what's the next gate we should probably try to unlock? Probably this one? No, I think this might be a gate we can open. Hey, more materials, thank you very much. More boxes, thank you. Anything here? Bodies, thank you. Pinbury Theater. I don't see anything here. Oh, those guys are probably gonna fight. Beware.
I cannot enter.
Are they T-posing in there? Keep out. Yeah, I think I have to get there to open that gate. Okay, so they're randomly targeting now.
This was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
And I'm just looting around, playing doctor in the middle of the night. I can fight them, but I think it's better to first open the door. Yes. This is like an entire area of its own. We can even go up there. Is there a reason to?
It's locked up.
Okay, there is something here, but we don't know what it is. Level 28, 27? Jeez. Okay, I'm sort of curious. I want to try and fight them as level 70. Like, that's a lot of level difference. Wait, can I cheese this if they don't know where I am? They don't know where I am. They're just taking health damage without knowing where it's coming from. Okay, this is super hilarious. And I'm also recovering my blood because they keep standing in it. Is there AI bugged or something? Yeah, let's just casually stand in the blood mist. It's certainly doing wonders for my health. Like, I have such... yeah.
Speak English, do ya?
I'm not sure what this was supposed to be, but I guess the AI bugged out in this area. Ooh. Of all the evil and Valskal I've ever had to fight, the Iker may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Iker is quite blunt and straightforward in its actions and objectives. Spread disease, contagions, and epidemics whenever and wherever it can. It's an incarnation of viruses and infection. Wherever it goes, sickness appears and quickly spreads. It is likely it only walks its earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Ikers are clever, sneaky, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds to spoil a water tank, a granary, or banquet. This is the kind of thing an Iker would enjoy to do. Okay. This feels a little bit biased because it's written by Know Your Enemies, Carl Aldrich, pro and leader. I see nothing else. Oh, there's new dialogue options. I haven't even been that... I haven't been away for long. Also, I'm hearing trains. It seems if they can't see me, then their AI gets bugged out. Like, they're just taking damage, no issue. Like, yeah, let's just stand in the middle of this blood well. This feels very Skyrim-ish. Why can't I pick up their sword? Oh, another good trigger part. Nice. So all the money I spent earlier, I could have just saved it and just... oh well. But then I didn't have the shotgun for the boss fight. Okay.
I cannot enter.
Okay, this door is locked. There's nothing to do here, I think. Only Lady Ashbury, which I can ask some extra questions of. Oh, can we freely walk around and check some stuff? Gather some data. Or just loot her shit. Like a common thief. Hey. We are reading her personal diary. We have no respect for privacy here. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of the old East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference. It really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, but when she reappeared she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. Ah. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and their brutes wherever they hide. Ah. Okay, wow, she did it right in her in a diary for a year. This afternoon, two men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the woman's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that. Oh, okay, so... her mother was a vampire, but she was not. So she was probably turned later. Charlotte Ashbury. Oh, we found her mother. I'm guessing that's her mother. Maybe not her birth mother, but like a vampire mother or adopted mother.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Hey. To the inspiring Lady Ashbury, there are darknesses in life, and there are lights, and you are one of the lights. The light of all lights. Bram Stoker, 1897. Ooh. Dracula. Don't mind me, I'm just browsing your personal stuff and picking stuff up. Ooh, oh, the Blood Knight tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For this courage, we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage, we need to defend the values we stand for. William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knights many times as his progeny and his friends. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel. That he never ceased to surge, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. From the Law of Ascalon by... Oh. Okay, so he's proclaiming that he is of that descent. Also, oh my gosh, she's painting me. Oh. Do talk.
Again, Jonathan.
Do talk about me.
I owe the pleasure of your visit.
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Oh, I didn't know she had children.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them.
Ooh, wow.
When all of this is over, the war...
What do they call that? A gilf?
We could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe.
I should probably not say that too loud, too often here on YouTube.
Creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Oh, she wants to travel the world with me. Ah, how romantic. Okay, I think we talked. Yeah. Also, there are some talk options with Sweeney, or whatever his name is. Swansea? Yeah, Swansea. I think it was Swansea. Okay, there are no subquests, I think, anymore. We finished them all. We finished them all. And only have to find buy-in notes. Damn, that's a fancy looking car. Yeah. So I'm curious what's happening on that side. Ill-formed dazzled skull. Okay. They have a resistance to shadow and blood. Okay. So physical damage. Okay, finally entering the new area, I think. I'm not missing anything.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Ah. Okay, so there's a right area and there's a left area. I should probably head left first. Current rookie, level 24. Come on. Yeah, I need to hit them 3 times now. See, this is a different alleyway with a weird encounter. I have no idea how tough those guys are. Oh shit, there's a second one. Oh, you're following me for quite a long... Damn, that's a lot of damage. Boy. Jesus. These guys hit hard. I need to upgrade my weapon so I can more easily fight beasts and vampires. The white phosphorus seems very necessary against those enemies. Especially since it burns their max health, I think. Yeah, not a good plan to fight 2 of them at the same time. All the way here? Damn. Okay, try again. Okay, did he lose track of me or something? Because suddenly he was walking around like a zombie. And down you go. Okay, how to do that other area, like this area? Maybe I should just stay low here and go through this route. Maybe that helps. This is a closed gate, huh? Guess it's not allowed. This said I found a hideout. Where? This one? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Because we know he's gonna follow us, likely. Did he lose track of us? Still follow me all the way here? Oh, he lost track of me behind the fountain. Damn it. Damn it, really? How did that hit me? I was like behind him. Damn. No chill, huh? And here I thought I was doing pretty good against them. It's gonna put me all the way back here again. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I wonder what I can do to lower damage. There's one ability I could pick, but I think it's only for a very short duration that it lowers it. Wait, did they forget where I am? Okay, down you go. If I can just stun lock them in the cloud, that's the best thing I can do, right? Okay, here we go again. Let's see how long we survive this time. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just stun lock her so we can heal up. Oh yeah, I had a feeling that they would explode. Yeah. Like, I saw them not going to the floor, but like do this weird animation, so I was figuring like, that feels like an explosion. So I started dashing, and it seems I got lucky. Imagine just dying after they're already dead. That's fucked up. Like a suicide bomber kind of thing. A boomer. Okay, now this gate is opened. Nice. Hey, we can go up there. What is up here? Also, I noticed we haven't been in a lot of indoor dungeons anymore since the sewer levels, right? I wonder if the West End has its own sewer area. I don't think there was anything else here, right? Oh. Okay, we opened doors to that area, but I still want to explore a little bit more here. Hey, that's a good find. We can upgrade our shit with that. Public notice. Okay. So anything happening down there? Ill-formed devil skull. Rogue skull. Damn. Did you see how fast my health went down? Once I was covered in that icky goo? Jeez. Damage over time, huh? Well, at least I have healing over time to counter that. At least, but it didn't heal enough, sadly enough. West End. Oh, the skulls are back on the other side. We can soften them up like this. And I just get my blood back as well. Is this like game breaking? I wonder if the creators of the game took this into account. That this is an ability that can charge itself. Also, why the fuck are you here? Wait, can I use my... How did it teleport up here? Can I target you? This is not good. I need to feed.
It's locked.
Hey, there's a locked door here as well. I'm gonna assume this is important for some kind of side quest. Let's first open this gate. So we at least have that done. Can probably eat some rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's necessary. Another rat. Yummy.
I have this thirst for blood.
Jesus, what is that? I hit it twice and it auto-blocked me or something? Oh wait, is that their parry ability or something? Or is it because I use a weapon that bleeds them and they are infected? Is that the thing? Something to figure out. No. Yep. Once I'm hit by the disease guys, I'm dead pretty much. They do so much damage over time. I'm not sure how to counter that. Except by like not getting hit. Oh. Yeah. But apparently one of the skulls disappear when you... Damn it. Can I teleport up? Down you go, bad dog. You're not making it easy on you, huh? And also the other one keeps screaming on the other side of the wall. That's also annoying. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Ah, the mist hit me. That's fucked up, right? I won that battle. But because I accidentally started eating a rat, I couldn't get out of the cloud in time. I wonder, what should I do to upgrade myself? Like, it's not a stamina issue. It's a health issue. Probably improve my healing or something. Where's that second target over there? It's a shame I can't target them now that they're under me. Wait, what if I go through the door and back again? Does that reset their position? He resisted it. No, I can't move. Okay, down you go. And again, I have to be wary about the explosion because it almost killed me again. Those fuckers.
I have this thirst for blood.
Why did you activate? Stay down. Get away. Yeah, let them explode. Alright, finally this area is clear.
This is despicable.
Yes, it is. And it seems there's not even anything special in that corner. I was hoping there was. But maybe this is like something for later. Let's see. Next we have to go to the left.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Oh, this is a safe zone? Oh, she's also called Ashbury, yeah?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir.
Ah.
Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Interesting.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire.
Oh, wow.
Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am
Ah,
now
she's
Charlotte
adopted.
Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Oh, there's a lot to ask about this new area.
About this part of town.
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck.
Oh, jeez.
Dr. Reed.
Damn. She's a tease, huh?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Also, if she's not a vampire, then she can get sick and actually die from the Spanish flu or the skulls, right?
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see, and one day I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor.
Ah.
And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Lucky she's taking care of you. I wonder, weren't you afraid you'd be like her midnight snack or something?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker.
Oh, that's a lot,
Hear
actually.
about what happened to your sister, sir? Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Well, I'd say maybe because, well, you know what happened to my sister, so there's always a chance of the hunger overtaking you and you making a mistake and biting someone you didn't intend to bite.
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Ooh. Do I smell a ship?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Yes.
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night.
Yeah.
Considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Oh, yeah, that's not fair.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Uh-oh.
To be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch.
Top-notch.
See where she might have gone. You
She's
have
probably
my
dead.
Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
Why? Because you might pick up one yourself? Personal questions. Oh, suddenly a lot more. Why do you wish to become a vampire? Yeah.
Become a vampire in spite of your mother's
Immortality, probably?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
How does immortality help with that?
A clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one side.
I don't think being a politician and being a vampire would work together, because if you're in the spotlight, people know about your identity, right? And they know what you look like. And if you are suddenly like 200 years old and you're still alive, people are gonna obviously notice, right? Well, if you lurk in the shadows and like move every 10 years to a new village or new city, no one will recognize you, right?
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady.
Yeah.
And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Jeez.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak?
Oh, very true.
Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For 1 second, I thought you actually...
Got you.
Very convincing.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried?
Ooh.
How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Okay, we should probably try to open that gate. If we can. Also, this part of town looks so much nicer. Also, they seem to be a lot more proud about their country. Okay, unlock the door. Nice. Items. First floor, to let valuable buildings. Owner. Real estate? Yeah, this obviously looks like a lot better. Oh. Knock knock.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Ah.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Alright. So that's a familiar face, huh? Okay, that's another gate we can open. Nice. Let's see, is there anything else we can do here in this little corner? Can we teleport up there? Don't think we can teleport up. Wait. Nope. Too bad. Let's see, we did this area. Now we can walk through the back street, I think. Just to scour around a little bit, get to know the area. Nothing here. Flying horse tobacco. What's this? Is this a coffee maker? Seems so. But it's abandoned. Okay, so anything here? Snowflake soap. Yeah, I noticed there's also a lot more advertisements here, but that's probably because these people actually have money to buy stuff with. Doris Fletcher, Sappho. Oh, hello. What are you doing? What is... Where do I...
Good evening, miss. Can I...
I don't know where to stand to...
Doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them.
What the fuck?
Disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
She's a vampire. She's probably a vampire.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Ah.
Do you feel
This could be a skull or vampire infection, right?
even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
It sounds like she's turned.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Okay, what about her status? Is she sick? No, she's not sick. Also need to figure out where we should stand to watch her. Probably behind that gate or something. Oh, an actual locked gate. Interesting. Little secret area, huh? Is she going inside? Where should I stand? Oh, there. Is she eating rats? Yeah, she is.
You make me sick. You juicy warm treat. Oh, damn it! Oh my! What have we got here? A dead rat.
Ew.
Oh, gross. So tempting. Eternal life. Through the blood of the lesser beasts, he said. Oh, dear God, help me. Save me, for I can't stand what I've become.
Oh, there's a solution for that. Just go talk to a guard of Pruin. That's an easy solution, right? Let's talk to her again. Let's see what we can talk to her about now.
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Why do you eat rats, Karina?
Their flesh contains the path to immortality. I have to eat them all if I want to live. Help me. Please. Make it stop.
I don't know if I can, miss. You have been tricked, forced to play a disgusting game. I don't know how to save you.
Kill me then, Doctor. Take my life. I beg you.
Oh. You can say I won't interfere with another Ekon. But he's a doctor. It's not ethical for him to take a life, right?
I can't do that, Miss Billow. I'm
Yeah.
a doctor. I won't kill as an answer to pain or suffering. Never again.
It is my decision. If I could, I'd do it myself. You're a doctor, but also a vampire, aren't you? Kill me, please. Make it stop.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Oh. Wait, what is this? Is this the sewers? Did I accidentally find the sewers? I'm not sure if I'm ready for sewers. But I am curious what level they are. If any. Hey. Hey, that's a good tip. The horned vampire, that's the one who bit us, I think. What is a tale but forgotten or mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical creatures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it could become a myth along the vampires? I know it sounds vertiginous, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the horned vampire. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland only to immortals, who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horned god of the Celts? we don't know at all. But now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea what this creature could be. Now, that's a frightening idea. We may be in the presence of something so old that only small hints of its existence can be found through eons. If this is true, we as Brotherhood of St. Paul need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origins of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence. Ah, wait. 12 dreams for the Red Queen on the crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 thorns blooming from her troubled... Wait. Our sister was attacking with thorns, right? Waiting the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk spring. 10 copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. Well, I'm a sort of like banished brother, right? 9 glorious pyres of the scorched on the scorched plain to punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their back hardened by their race with the sun. Is that vampires? 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child to shielded sheet of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trail, shadows of their spears. I don't know anything of this. 5 houses to fall before song's end. Is that like royalty? Then 5 more reborn from their blackened ash. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. Restlessly hung to the dark wood of his crime. Yeah, okay. I'm not really understanding anything what's written here, but at least we picked it up, right? Lead plate. So far, I'm not seeing... I'm hearing something. This is a damn big sewer. Hey! I know this area. This is the area where I fought Virgil. Nothing else to do here, I guess. Maybe this is just a shortcut to the first area again. Just like how that is probably a shortcut for something. Oh, well, a worry for later, I guess. I tried my best to explore it, but there's nothing here. Back to the surface we go. Also, we have been streaming for 6 hours. Damn, that's a long time. But I want to know a little bit more about this region. It's not really combat related anymore. It's mostly talking. Okay, how many people in this district have we actually met at the moment? Only 1, 2, 3. Someone we know from before, someone who turned into a vampire, and one who wants to be a vampire. Let's see, that's back to the main street again. And with this we Stick to the wall. Temple Garden, West End. Okay, what's on the door? Quarantine. Is this a fight area? Yep. Okay, we are not going there. We first want to stay in the safe zone and talk to some people. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Guess there aren't a lot of people on the streets. Hey, reads. Oh, did I? Is this where I live? Old letter. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. Okay. Have your wages increased? Nice. And paid as long as you work. You promised me that you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, you are my... Okay, believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Okay, so that's probably my father. Oh, hello.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Well, that is true. She did.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
May she leave London.
Arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment.
Hey, I see a mosquito in my room. That's not good. Screw you, mosquito.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister.
Damn.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic, but the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I wonder what I would do if I never met my nephews, if I'd still try to make contact with them or not.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promise
Ah, that's sad to hear.
I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Okay. Oh, we already learned everything about him? He's the only one who looks after... I think we should keep him.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you
Wait,
take
what's
care
that
of my
sound?
own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic.
Okay, something was showing up on my microphone that it was making a sound. But I have no idea what it could have been. You really think I neglected my mother?
You really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Johnson.
Ouch.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
Oh, I don't really know. You could say this is not my home anymore, because he's making his own life. He came back from the war. He is now a vampire, so his home isn't among the living anymore. Or you could say this is still his home, even though he wrecked the place pretty much by killing his sister. I don't really know is the honest answer, but I think, like, this should be the one.
This is not my home anymore. Too many bad memories. Too many tragedies. I believe we should sell it and move far from here.
I'm afraid selling the house would only lead to another tragedy. I beg you to reconsider your decision.
Any other? No.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Okay, let's try to find more hints. I saw something low there. A painting. Hey. I'm just looting the house at this point. Also, the sound in this house is so sad. But probably because the wife is alone at old age. Her son officially is dead because, well, he's a vampire. And now also the daughter is dead. Oh, what's happening over there? Oh, do I have to be on the balcony for this? Can I make it? Yes, I got in time.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancée, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren. I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. And your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate? You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey.
Is she reliving her past?
I believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
What is the noise on my microphone? Like, I'm not talking at all. Like, what is this? Where is it coming from? Oh, now it's gone? Like, so weird. I'll probably have to check the recordings later to see what the sound was. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, let's check this room for more. Yes, let's casually keep our ammo here. Also upgrade our weapon. Excuse me. Okay, our shotgun is already at max. So now we can think about upgrading our bludgeoning weapon. We have enough for that, certainly. Or hacksaw, which could be 200 at max, and is more for the blood points. I think we should upgrade this one. Let's see, what does it do? Increase damage dealt by 10% or decrease stamina consumption. I think the stamina consumption is most important, especially since this is a two-handed weapon, right? But 10% doesn't seem like a lot. We could also always increase our stamina, right? The important thing isn't damage with this weapon. Like, we already increased damage by just doing this, by upgrading the tier. So I feel like we should probably go for this. Can we upgrade this one? No, we need one more and then we can do it. Or we can go for the hatchet. It costs a lot more stamina to increase the hatchet versus the hacksaw is 20. And I don't have any better weapons. Let's see, is anyone sick so far? Everyone seems to be pretty okay here. All things considered. Also, I think this area might be combat zone here. That's not good, that the combat zone is right behind your elderly house.
It's locked. Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you
Or
been, my
did
prodigal son?
Project call son? What?
I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister?
Uh-oh.
Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have?
Uh-oh.
I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Wait, there's a grandson?
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No.
Must be the dream, right?
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Avery from the station. Okay, good to know.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father
Oh, no.
comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time.
Wait, Avery from the
Sad that you have
station?
left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
Well, to be honest, if you say I was attacked, that would be the right answer. Choose to stay away is also an answer because that's what he did on purpose because he was feeling guilty, probably couldn't face his mother. I lost my way. Also correct. Like, lost my way isn't just physically losing your way, but also mentally or in a soul-like manner, right? I think this is the best option to pick.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
That's really sad to hear.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
She is right.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the
Oh, that's lonely.
It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Oh, this is very confusing for her because that actually happened, right?
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and
I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again. Just as Mary promised us.
This is very convoluted.
You think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
The honest thing to say would be I don't belong here anymore. Even though it's sad and depressing to say. Like, I'll protect you? How? He's dealing with vampires and supernatural stuff. He's not really there to protect her when she most needs it. I mean, you could see that when his sister actually abducted her to the cemetery. He wasn't there. Well, he did save her in the end, but he couldn't stop the abduction. He wasn't even near her. I'm a threat to you? Well, that's true. But I think this is the most
I wish I could stay
safe answer.
Care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as blood.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently.
That's so random.
I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to bring her into my home.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty, dead eyes.
Yeah, I don't think we can say anything else.
Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Also, there's this locked door we can't enter.
How is your sweet boy?
Okay, that's the next person. We found two persons in this house. The mother and the butler. There's still a lot more people to find in this area. I might save that for next time. Don't think we are anywhere close to the end of this game. Hey, porcelain china. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. Please
Damn, it's Mr. Monopoly Man.
I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Personal questions.
Do you have any...
That's so weird for your first question. Like, hello, I'm Dr. Reed. Do you have any family nearby? You don't know me? Why would you say that randomly, right?
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's Lone Gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Well, he's dedicated to his hobby. I can respect that.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
A surprise for London's Lone Gourmet. Oh, wait, are we gonna feed him to vampires? That would be fucked up.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me,
Perfect.
friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
That's French for I don't something
But
something.
what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail.
England!
And
We
if
will
a bomb must fall,
prevail!
then I'll be there to hear it falling.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
Yeah. Oh my god, he lives in ignorance, but I guess ignorance is bliss here. Are you that blind?
I've seen hundreds of victims piled up in this city each week.
Mr. Reed, please. Why are you so angry?
Oh my god.
Anything by it.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Oh, he has the best shit in town, huh? Good handle. He needed one of those. I don't think we need anything else. White phosphor? White phosphor anywhere? White phosphor. White phosphor. No, I don't see anything. Okay. We met another person. Hey, another unknown person.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry, I didn't recognize you at first.
He actually sounds alive here, that he's happy to see an old face.
War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Ah.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Is he part of the Guards of Pruin now?
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
It's interesting to hear people call him Johnny now.
This new battle.
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
Wait, he found vampires in France? Interesting.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Well, if you only knew.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Okay, so she's not trusting the vampire stories. Okay, we can't say anything else.
Rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay, oh, he has migraine? Do I have a medicine for migraine? I could immediately give it to him. If I do. Do I have anything? Anemia, sepsis, cold. Okay, I don't have anything for migraines at the moment, but we could easily make that. Let's see. We have found quite some people now in this district. There's one unknown pillar. There's still 2 people here. And probably not all of them are living inside this area. Hey, what's this? Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They're among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. Mr. C. Crossley. Oh yeah, we just talked to him. We should probably remove those leaflets. So he doesn't get killed by the actual vampires for exposing them. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop, right? Because if we go in there, it's probably gonna be a lot of talking again. And we should probably make... let's see, let's make the migraine medicine. And then we can call it quits, I think, for today. We can't access Mary's bedroom, apparently. Hey, what's this? A key. A small key. The key to Aubrey Reed's office. Oh, that's the father, right? So we can actually learn why he disappeared. We can do that today. That should still be relatively short, right? Migraine. That's the only sick person in this area, right? Yep. Let's double check. Migraine, yep. Okay, now that we have the key, is this door open? Yay, shillings. That's some weird glass stuff there. That's a very weird texture for that. It seems solid instead of like hollow. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Hey, a letter. Aubrey Reed's first letter. Reed Mansion, 1908. My dear and beloved John. When you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how to best Right? You this until I remember the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies, no exotic treasures for you if you decide for the game this time. But a greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I will be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. Probably a park.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Okay, new quest line. We are on a scavenger hunt. I wonder, maybe his father is also a vampire and had to go away to protect his family. Maybe that's the thing. Anyway, I think this is a good time to end stream. We got some new quests, I think. Yeah, we still have to find the Braille notes. For the rest, we did every side quest we could. Find the second part of your father's testament. Yeah, not a lot of quests at the moment, but we haven't found every person in this district, so there might be more to come. Let's see, do you have anything else to say?
Jonathan.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. We can just do this last time. After this, we're gonna end stream, and we are gonna play next Saturday probably again.
Speaking to you, Miss Mary, and her baby. Sometimes your father, too.
So she thinks I'm also dead. And what about you?
I believe she only sees her relatives as the dead she speaks to, Mr. Jonathan. It breaks my heart to see Miss Reed like that.
I think this is the most honest thing.
I am powerless to help her. She thinks I'm a ghost too. Whatever I say, she just sees me as another dead relative.
But you are still alive, Mr. Jonathan. That's the difference. And I am sure Miss Reed will realize it soon.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
There's still a background noise. What is that? On my microphone. I guess it's could maybe be the ventilation on my PC. I hope not. Or it's maybe my microphone dying slowly on me. Since it's been having a lot more intense usage now that I'm streaming.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Alright. So, this is where we're gonna end stream. this house still looks nice. This is where we're gonna end stream. Next Saturday we are gonna probably continue on. I'm not sure how many acts this game has left for us. I'm a little bit tired. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next stream. Since this is like the luxury district apparently, so probably a lot of vampire stuff is happening here, like high society stuff. And I'm looking forward to exploring the Escalon stuff. Till then, we'll have to wait. So if you're interested in finding out more about this, check again next Saturday. Till then, yeah, we are also streaming, I think, Dying Light again on Monday. And City Skylines on Tuesday, I think. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play Thursday, but you'll see that in my schedule. I still have to make my schedule tomorrow. But anyway, I hope you had a good, well, a good watch and enjoyed it. And I'll be seeing you next time. Bye bye.